Boom, and we're live, y'all. Just like that. Hopefully, you guys are feeling good, looking good. I know I am. I'm chilling. I'm ready to go. It's a DayZ kind of day. You know what? Here's what we're actually going to do. We're going to do this. We're going to do something so incredible in the first 10 minutes. Before we do anything too crazy, let's change the background of our desktop, right? Today we're playing DayZ, and I like DayZ, and it's gonna be the thing that we play a little bit more often than Arc Raiders. We're gonna kind of transfer and switch into DayZ, so let's make sure our background is exactly what we want it to be. NVIDIA, DayZ. Let's give ourselves a nice little background, eh? Something nice. Something nice the wife and kids could be happy about, eh? You know? Something the kids could be nice and happy about, eh? What we're going to do real quick is we're going to first copy and paste this. Boom. And we'll let people know we're live on Twitter in a little bit. We won't do it right away, you know. Let's go through all of my different photos, my screenshots so far I've taken. Ooh. I actually like this one a lot. I think there's some better ones I took though. Pretty positive there are some better ones I took. Ooh, see guys? Look at, remember I was telling you I built that base? Here's this. It was in such a fucking beautiful spot, but yeah, anyways. Funny. I actually like this one a lot. I like this shot a lot. I would actually like to brighten it up a little bit, but that's a pretty good one. Let's go to pictures, screenshots. I feel like there's desktop maybe. Nah. I feel like there's another place that this should be, what I'm trying to find should be. I hope everybody's doing real well. I hope you guys are doing well. We're just trying to find, that could be deleted if there's literally nothing in there. We don't care about that. Is there there's nothing in these folders? Like why? Why do we need these folders if there's nothing in them? What sense does that make, right? We don't need this meta ops either. Get that the fuck out of here. There's probably nothing in there either. I guarantee it. Nothing in there either. I guarantee it. Like, why are these? Why are these empty folders here? I think these were left over from. Okay, let's not get too in the weeds of deleting random photos for no reason. I think those are too in the weeds of. There was somewhere else. There was literally somewhere else. I know for a fact on my PC somewhere where I had my DayZ screenshots. Like there was DayZ screenshots that got taken yesterday that I took, and it was like an in-game picture, and I'm like, well, where the hell could that be? Oh, documents, DayZ. Nah. All right, it's okay. I mean, honestly, if you were gonna use any photo, it'd be this photo right here. But I think we could find some better ones. For the time being, yeah, let's get ourselves a DayZ background since we're switching gears. Because look, I don't think there's anything wrong with Arc Raiders, but it's DayZ time, baby, and we got to make sure we start off right. We got to make sure we get things going the right way. The only way. Let's do DayZ wallpaper. We could actually probably make our own a really, really nice one. Ooh, I kind of like this one, yeah. Let's actually put in winter DayZ winter Chernarus. Because it's wintertime Chernarus, so we need a wintertime Chernarus one. That only makes sense. This is actually a really good shot. This is a really good shot too. This isn't bad at all. It's a little bit too down though. I want a little bit better daylight. It needs to be just a little bit more wholesome feeling, you know? A little bit, yes, something like this is good. What the hell is this? Like, this is decent. But the quality doesn't look good on that one. Wonder why the quality looks off on that one a little bit. That's not a bad one either. Even that. Even this is actually pretty good. Oh well. We'll keep it in mind to find. Ooh, this isn't bad. Tell me it's good quality. It's a little bit too bold. How's everybody doing today? We chilling? We feeling good? Ooh, this is actually kind of nice, yeah. Winter Chernarus V2. That's actually fire. I'm not even gonna front. That's decent. That's real decent. Those are good photos. Yeah, we could get our own. We could get our own. For sure. You know what I want to do? I want to get the DayZ editor too. Isn't there a DayZ editor which will allow me to DayZ editor that'll allow me to get like cinematic shots and things like that? Am I right? DayZ tools maybe? Nah, this might be coding. Oh yeah. This is for people that actually want to, I think, create things in their own server. What was that video that I was watching yesterday? Somebody like it was like a DayZ editor, or do we maybe go search for it in our? Maybe we go search for it in our DayZ editor. Maybe it's in here. Maybe this is where we find it. Editor. Nah. I don't think we find it in there. It's okay. We'll do it another day. But I am going to start making cinematic videos of DayZ and playing DayZ. Like I would love to make cinematic videos. It's like a goal of mine. Ooh, it looks like Winter Chernarus V2 is updating right now. I don't think that if mod isn't update pending. If the mod is not downloading, try clicking verify. If it does not work, check your Steam client, restart launcher. Why is it being goofy? There we go. Boom. We should be good to go now. No worries there. Alright. Yeah. Cause man, I gotta stop yawning and shit. But yeah, what I want to do is I want to make a better change the background. I think the Arc Raiders background was good for the time being. It was fun. It was neat, but the time has come and it's time to get into full DayZ mode. So we gotta really like. I love always like if I play Valorant or if I play, whatever I play. Right, I always love making that the background of my PC. Um, yeah. It's just a way to go. It's just the only way to go. I think that's too big of caffeine. I don't want to be up all night. Let me get a smaller one. I just feel real tired right now. I need a little pick-me-up. But I don't want to do like a bunch of milligrams to where I'm up for the next like 7 years, you know what I mean? That would just be insane. It'd be too much. Hey man, it's too much. It's too much, son. It's too much. We'll do like a tiny little 50 milligram, something to level us out. Nothing too much, nothing too little. What they call just enough. Man, why is there it literally said it was 90 out of 100 people, so why does it say I'm player number 2 in queue if there's only 90 people on the server anyways? That doesn't really make sense, does it? No. What does the Discord say? Oh, there's 7 people in queue right now, so the launcher just must be lying to us. Which I guess is cool. Which I guess is cool. Now here we go, back to being friends. Like, great song. You know what's crazy? I was thinking about that song because, it's like, I don't know, it's just all over the place, right? And so I was like, oh man, this song is great.
I head tapped him with a 308. So I mean,
Everything.
Like I mean, it didn't look like nothing crazy.
Oh shit! Let's get.
Fuck. I know who lives in that other barn next to.
Okay. Did you ever find that guy you was looking for?
Yeah. So that song,
But we also lied.
It's really really awesome. It's cool. It's catchy.
Who were you actually?
All that good
Who
stuff.
you were looking for?
And I was like, oh, let me go look it up. Let me go find it. Went to Spotify. This song's got 1 billion views, bro.
Oh yeah, you said.
It's got
you
1
said
billion
that
listens. I was like, what? It's that big? That's insane. I had no idea. Like, I knew it was popular. I didn't know it was 1 billion fucking streams popular. Because that's crazy work. Alright, looks like we're in the server. I don't know what these people are talking about right now, though. We could go crash their party. Or we could mind our business.
All right, bro. I'm gonna
Either one works.
head out, I guess, if this guy's not coming.
I'm gonna
Good
go
luck, bro.
punish him one last time.
All right, what do we have? What do we have? What do we need? What do we not need?
Love you more. Thanks for saying it back.
Oh yeah, the fact that we only had. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Don't tell me we sold that. Okay, we didn't. We need to go find some. We only have $2,000. Got it. Not good at all. We need to go find some nails and get straight to building a base. Because the way we've been operating lately with no base is absolutely unacceptable. Absolutely unacceptable. We're gonna need some more nails in that, and we do have a sleeping bag. It's good to note. We do have a sleeping bag, and let's also just double check one more time what things we have, what things we don't have. I just want to see. All right, we got a code lock, we got a saw, we got a hatchet, we got a base building thingy. We need actually that base building, that little BBP kit. We need that. We got the sleeping bag, so we got literally all the essentials. We just need more nails and a BBP kit. Cool. And we don't have a long range gun, but it's all right. Touch my body tender. However the fucking song goes. Alright. Like when we used to be friends. Whoa, we had to go this way? Oh, it put us on the opposite side. Thank God we checked the map real quick and we didn't just go off thinking that we knew where it was. Alright, let's go. Nails, nails, nails. That's what we need. That's what we're looking for. Let's just hope we don't get bothered by a bunch of random people. Because last night, man, we ran into a ton of people down there by the nails. I mean, it was non-stop PvP. It was pretty out of control, I will say. I think we killed like at least 8 or 10 people on stream last night. It was fun, but it was pretty intense stuff. All right, where are we going? Come on, man. Pretty wild, if you ask me. Pretty wild. Touch my body tender. What's everybody doing for Thanksgiving? I hope you guys are gonna be hanging out with family, enjoying yourselves. You're gonna be eating a lot of turkey. I know I will. Thanksgiving's one of those holidays that I just like. I just say, hey man, don't worry about how much you eat. Live your life to the fullest, and you just go hammer time. You eat until you don't feel good anymore, basically. You know? Oh yeah, and I would also like to let everybody know I have a goal to hit 500 subscribers by the new year. So I think it could definitely be done. I don't think it's out of the realm of things that can't happen. Got a month and a half to do it. I think it could be done. See what happens, right? See that player right there in front of us? He's up on that road. He was right up here on this road. He's running left to right. That's the one thing about wintertime Chernarus, man. It's, you know, black on white. Two different colors. Opposite sides of the spectrum. Black and white. So when you see somebody, it's not hard to find, it's not hard to see a moving player. It really isn't. Really, really wish I would have had my Mo's in there. If we shoot someone, we gotta make it count. Because I'll tell you right now, we do not have another magazine, meaning we have to take out the current magazine, put the bullet, load the bullets into it, and then just, yeah, we have to run it like that. So there he is right there. Right on my crosshair. There he is. We're gonna try to cut him off here. Fuck, I don't know where he's at now. We lost him. He could be anywhere in here now. If we just walk slow, maybe we could see him run by somewhere in one of the trees. Keep our eyes peeled. I didn't see him anywhere. Take a picture just like that. That'll be our screenshot later. We'll turn that into our background. Then we'll also, we gotta hit K again because we gotta see all the, there we go. Yeah, I wish I know where that player went. That would have been nice. I love being able to see the moon inside of that wintertime shot, right? That makes it that much better. So that was nice. That was nice. That was nice. So I live in the Midwest, and you know, it's technically, I guess you can consider it wintertime, or it's about to be wintertime, right? We technically already had one snowfall, like a foot of snow, like a week and a half ago, but it didn't stick, you know. It pretty much was gone 36 hours later because it warmed back up. But you know, during the real winter time, right, when it's actually snowing, falling down every day, coming down every day, this is what it looks like, you know. This is what it looks like where I live, you know, during the wintertime, and I love it. And so to be able to experience a game that gives you that same feeling and that same look is really just next level. I love it so much. So it's awesome. We gotta make sure that guy's not anywhere behind us or on the side of us. Gotta be real cautious for that. Of that. And the beautiful thing about nighttime on this game is that moonlight, man. It just illuminates. It illuminates the snow, right? So it just brightens everything up. You don't even need the sun to see at night. You don't need to change your graphics to anything crazy, like the snow and the moon will light the way for you. Touch my body tender. Okay. Let's pray to the universe we have a successful nail run. We don't get bothered by too many people. Let's keep our eyes peeled. Yesterday was pretty hectic. That's what we needed. Boom. I have a feeling it might get kind of crazy. So, we'll keep our eyes peeled. We'll be on guard. We'll be ready to shoot. Basically, is all I'm saying. Good thing is, it doesn't look like any of these have been opened up either. Maybe this has. Alright, we'll take that. You know what? We'll swap this. We'll put this here. We'll put that there. We'll put that there. We'll put that there. Cool. Alright, that's been searched. No, it hasn't. I don't need that container. Always keep our eyes to the left and the right, because a lot of the times people don't check their left and right, and they don't keep an eye on what's going on around them, right? And that's how you get hunted down. You're just blindly doing things without paying attention. I mean, that's how I caught those other guys yesterday off guard, is because they just weren't paying attention to their left and their right. Just checking here real quick. These containers sometimes, you know, also have shit in them as well. We'll take the Funyuns to eat. Did I hear someone? No. Pretty sure that anvil sells for quite a bit of money, right? Is that what that is? Take it just to sell it, why not? Okay, don't open up then. I know red crates open up. It's weird that that one's not opening for me. Now we're gonna get rained on? Beautiful. Don't we love that? Alright, let's get this where it needs to be. Reason why we're doing this is because that's gonna free up. That's gonna free up space to allow us to put that big ass thing in there. I'm scratching my mustache, so my hand is not on my mouse. I'm risking it all for the biscuit. Did we already grab one of those because we needed one? Yes, we're good there. Cool. Just check these ones back here real quick. Something real quick. I want to put my phone on here. I'm just putting my phone on this little clip thing that I have so I can pull up YouTube, watch it, and make sure that I can chat with you guys when I chat with you guys. If you say something, I can see it. Perfect. All right. Now, if you guys were to say something, I could see it. I could say, what up? And we could shoot the shit. All right. Check that. Check that. Where are we at? I'm not oriented the correct way. Okay, we were over here. That's fine. Boom. Just check this. Good there. Let's go. You know what? Something about this box over here told me to check it. It's just kind of sitting right there. Ah. Thought I was going to get lucky. Did you hear somebody over here? Thought I was going to get lucky with the nail spawn. I hear myself running. That's what's happening. Classic. It's like if you get too high and you hear your own heartbeat, you know what I mean? It's classic DayZ shit. Yeah, you don't know scary in a video game until you hear yourself walking, running, and until you hear your own footsteps and you think it's another player next to you. And DayZ's great for doing that to you. Even as a seasoned player, you know what I mean? Like, my shit, my brain still gets, you know, gets tricked sometimes. Let's put that there. Let's take this and put this here. Let's put this here. Let's put this here. We actually need to eat this. If we're gonna eat anything, let's eat now. While we have the time. So yeah, we need to eat this, and we also need to paste it. Drink something as well. But we need those metal sheets. It sucks, man. I found a lot of metal sheets. I think I had like 14 metal sheets. I was able to put metal sheets on a wall and a door. But unfortunately, my shit got screwed over. Someone took it out. It's alright, though. Water, water, water. Where's that at? And let me know, do you guys like when I have no HUD on, so it's just literally like gameplay? no distractors? Does it make it feel a little bit more immersive? I swear, man, when I click my button to change things, I swear it hasn't been working as good as it used to. Like, and I just bought this mouse too, so I don't want any problems. I literally spent $179 on it. I want no issues. We do need some structure. I swear I'm hearing people, man. I swear to you, I'm hearing people. Maybe I'm just tripping a little extra hard today. You know, maybe the edibles are taking on a mind of their own today, but I swear to you, I'm hearing shit. Okay, that's good item finds. This green card, I just don't care about it. I'm not trying to hit a green card right now. I don't care to collect them either. Yes, another sheet of metal, let's go. Touch my body tender. Ooh, another one. Wow. Alright, this is great actually. Let's put that there. Let's put this here. Let's... You know what? Let's actually keep that... Let's actually keep this here. We'll have a 1 and a 2, same gun, and we'll just be able to switch guns rather than reload a new magazine. I'd rather just switch guns, boom, 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 than have to reload a whole magazine. Sometimes the reload is a little bit slower than just switching guns, and I don't want to have any reload problems. So we'll have access to 2 full clips. And then we will gas, or that's a pox grenade, isn't it? Smoke. We'll have access to 2 full magazines. And then the 3rd magazine we'll just have to reload. Should work pretty quick. Pretty good. Thunder's really thumping out today. We need to start ourselves a nice little cannabis farm as well too. It'll grow up when that time comes. 'Cause why not, right? I haven't really gotten too lucky this this search. Yeah, we're not pulling as many nails as we would like to. I think we've only found one box so far, and that's not good. Oh yeah, the 50 milligrams of caffeine really, this will actually be good for money later. What can I get rid of that I definitely don't need? Just, I don't care about that. This is my knife. I could just put that there, boom. Yeah, that 50 milligrams of caffeine woke me up. I was feeling a little bit sleepy there, and it's too early to be feeling sleepy, you know what I mean? Not when we have a whole night ahead of us. And you don't want to feel sleepy going through this area. How's our... It's a pristine vest. Okay, we're doing good on that vest. How are we doing on... This tactical's got 30. How much does our jacket have? 20. Swap jackets real quick. Come on, make it quick. Make it quick. Make it quick. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Today. Boom. Thank you. And what about our pants? I know those pants probably don't have more slots, but we could just double check just to see. No, those are 24 as well, I figured. You know what? I don't usually check that far out. There's our second box of nails. Beautiful. Let's open this up, make a little bit more space. We're going to check that building out there, right there. Like I said, we don't usually go that far out, but I'm in the mood to check it. I have a good feeling about it. All right. That's nothing special. This isn't terrible. We have a couple items to sell, a couple items to... Ooh, you know what? We'll take this hammer while we can, because I'm pretty sure we have a spot for it right there. Boom. You know, we have a couple items to sell. Couple items to... That was opened already, right? Yeah. Couple items to sell, couple items to use, things like that. I don't think we checked that one, did we? No. I also don't think we checked that. Yeah, we already checked that one. Let's go over here. Beautiful. Another box of nails. Let's go. Alright, let's put those in there. And then let's take this and put it there. See, now we can fit two, because what does 99 come out to? What's 99 plus 99 come out to? So that would be 180, 18, so 198. So yeah, I mean, you can carry up to 198 nails in your secure container, or you can combine them. I mean, you can carry 140 in your secure container, or you can unopen the boxes and, combine everything and hold on to 198, which I think is a better way to do it, if you ask me. Save the more, the better. Hmm. Whoa, is that somebody over there? That's two big ass boxes to search right there. I think I searched these earlier. What? Maybe I didn't. I swear I did. Weird. I killed a guy yesterday here. He was crouched down right here, and I just unloaded on him. I don't know why he was crouched down or what he was doing, but that's cool, you know. He got slapped. Slippity slapped. It's alright though. Happens to the best of them. Pretty sure this should be usually all the red containers open up, so most of the yellow ones are usually open, most of the red ones are open. So if you see a closed bright red one, you can always go over there and pop it open. You might be able to find one case in there. And yes, another one, let's go. Ah, shit. Gotta open this up and combine it with the other one. We've got that one item in there. Okay, let's pull our gun back out. Top's already off of it, which means we checked it earlier. Okay. I think we came across like 5 boxes of nails there. I'm gonna sit here real quick. Not for a long time, I just want to check where I'm at. I know where I'm at, I just want to make sure that that was the closest trader. Let's see where the other trader's at. What time is it? 6 p.m.? Oh, fuck. They already did the reset literally like 20 minutes ago. How long have I been streaming? No, they do the reset at... Maybe they skipped the reset. Alright, it's okay. Oh, you know what it was? I think we didn't start playing until after 6. That's what it was. We were looking for DayZ backgrounds to use and things like that before we actually turned on the game. Oh, nothing, come on. Excuse me. Hey, no, 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 no. Okay. Let's check this real quick. You just never know. Alright, nothing. You never know where you're gonna find a box of nails, you know? You can generally assume where you're always gonna find one, but you never know where them damn outliers are lying. What do we have, like 5.99 stacks at the place? Like, and then almost like 3.99 stacks on our person. So what's 8 times 99? I think we actually probably should have enough to make a base. Just something small, something, you know, maybe like a 2x2. Three doors, 3 code locks. Quick, easy, small, simple 2x2. There's a trail that leads up to here. That leads up to like a, there's a trail that leads up to like a little tiny, stash cabin. That's almost perfect. I've lived out of here one time up here. Let me see if I can find it in here. I don't know if it's in here, but should be in this general area. Maybe it's not though. Maybe they took it away. But yeah, it used to be like right over in this area. And then the way you get like high tier loot is you could always go up top too. You can make big runs if you really want to. But you go get yourself a car, you park it, and then you and then you're able to oh, here it is, see? See, yeah, there might be somebody already living in there. Yeah. Oh, no, there's not. Yeah, this is a, that's a fun little place to make a base. There's nobody living in there. That's actually, huh. That's the one I was talking about, though. That's a place. That's a nice little place to establish yourself. I could always make a base there if I really wanted to, and then make one up north. You know, have one down south, have one up north, and nobody usually bothers you there as long as you make it like just a normal door. You know, people usually, you could put 2 doors in there. People usually don't think to bother anybody that's there because they don't think there's a whole lot in there, right? They think it's just a starter base, which it's not getting mistaken. You can put a lot in a starter base. You can put a lot in a small spot like that. That road right behind us is where we actually seen that person running earlier. We were down in these weeds, and we seen somebody. We were down here, and we seen them running behind us. And I think there's actually a fucking little base down here. There was. I think Homeboy had, there's like a guy that had a little tiny base here. Maybe somebody destroyed it and picked it up. Might still be here, actually. He was either like right in that area or it was right in this line. I think it was actually right in here. Which is kind of out in the open. I don't think I would have chose that open of a spot. I would have went to a more densely forest over there. player out there? No, it's just a tree. These trees be fucking me up, man, I tell you. I think somebody designed these trees to look like players, like, from a distance, to have the same outline of a player. 100%. Fuck. I missed the jump. Not good. Not good. There we go. Let's go. Successful run. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought I had about 4 stacks, 4 to 5 stacks.
Anybody have a curved monitor or a blade for sale?
Monitor or what?
Curved monitor or a microwave?
Shut the fuck up.
I got a microwave and a curved monitor.
Got them both? Oh, fuck. How much for
Mhm.
both?
Like 550.
Oh, fuck.
Maybe we can work a little
550.
bit from that.
We have to work a lot. I don't think I can afford that right now.
Yeah, I can list it on the P2P if you want.
Let's drink some water. We need to buy
What's the
ourselves
lowest
some
you'd go
Mosin.
for one of them? It
Which one do you
could-
want?
Maybe I'm more interested in the curved monitor. Maybe we can work something for that one.
Give me like 275.
Would I be able to do 175 and a box of nails, perhaps?
If you give me like 2 boxes of nails, sure.
Alright, let's put those sheet metal
Oh,
there.
that'd be
That's
like
beautiful.
375 in value.
Yeah, I can just sell it on the P2P and somebody will buy it for more.
Bro, it's
I
not worth
respect the
crazy
business,
amount.
man. I respect it, dog. Stay true to your prices. Fuck yeah, dude. I love hearing that.
Thank you.
This is cracking me up.
300K for that monitor.
Nah,
Yeah,
you should
you get
see.
that
I've had
money.
all like I've had stupid shit sell. I've had like bobbers sell for 400, crystals for 200, all this stuff for like secure container 1 and 2 for 300.
Yeah,
So
this
somebody will buy
this
it.
guy's prices are fucking
Maybe.
firm, dog.
Firm, dude. He ain't coming
Yeah,
down.
they'll
He ain't
firm.
coming down.
It was hot as a fucking rock, dude. Like, throw it up the hill. There you go.
You
Right,
might
you
have
need
to
to
you
get
might have to
back
visit
to
his
the
family
car
down at the
salesman,
bakery
brother.
and shake him up a little
Nah,
bit if you want
God.
those prices to drop, you know?
Shitty car
There's no
salesman.
way I was gonna buy it for that retarded price.
Why are you still holding that accent, bro? That shit is insane.
Oh, uh-oh.
He said, oh.
Put your monitor up there.
He's
let
the
him play, man.
RPer of labs, bro. You haven't never heard her?
No, sir.
Labs RP guy. Yo, somebody sell me a fucking chainsaw, please.
This fucking guy with the chainsaw. I think he was hollering about chainsaws yesterday. Alright, we need to buy a Mosin. It's a must. Like, we definitely have enough to, Oh, you know what? We could actually, we could sell one of these.
Hooter, how you gonna call Dex a retard, bro? Come on.
A fucking retard, dude. This thing sell for like 150K, dude.
Yeah, but the man's trying to make money. You gotta respect it, dude. He's not holding it personal.
Maybe if he wasn't the fucking second person in the row to try to act like it's 300 fucking K, maybe it won't.
He didn't act like it. He did tell you that they're idiots that pay it. Don't think it's worth it.
He tried to fucking scam me, dude. He tried to go 175 and 2 boxes of nails, like more than 375K. So screw that guy. Trying to fucking scam me.
Oh man, that shit's classic. Where's our Mosin at though?
Doing the fucking 10 pages of quest items with player on here.
Hooter, I know you got.
We've got to put that on here. Boom. I don't know why these don't come with the scopes anymore. I know that they used to come with the scopes. I don't know what they did to I don't know what the reasoning was behind taking them off. It doesn't really make any sense to me, if I'm being honest. Like, you know, it is what it is, but we liked our Mosins when they had scopes. Because the Mosin's a tough shot when you don't really have anything on it. When you don't have, you know, any scope on it. So I don't know. I think it's time to marketplace on the map. Go there, build, and yeah, I just don't know where I want to go. It's never that hard to decide, but it always is tough. It is always tough. It is always tough. Alright, let's find a place, right? I kind of want to go over here, man. I kind of want to go over here. I don't know why, I just do. Feel good. Feel good. Feel good. Yeah, maybe we'll set the marker there and then we'll build over here. Let's double check where we can and can't build before I go to a trader, take all my stuff out, run to a place and go, fuck, I can't build there. Oh, that's not Chernarus, that's Deer Isle. I do that every single time. Here we go, Chernarus, boom. Feel good, dum, ba-da-da-da, dum, dum. Feel good, dum, ba-da-da-da, dum. Feel good, dum, ba-da-da-dum, dum, dum. Feel good. Alright. We're safe. Yeah, cool. Alright, for the time being, let's then put... What stuff do we not want to take with us? That we don't want to lose, you know what I mean? Just in case we don't pick up any more items. Let's put a water in there. Just in case we get low on some shit. Let's slide that to there. We can organize this just a little bit better so we can fit everything. Slide that there. Slide that there. We're going to put this here. Actually, we're going to do this. No. What am I doing wrong here? The nails are individual things, so we can move those out. Let's put this here. Let's put this here. Let's put this here. And what did we want to get in there? Oh yeah, we wanted to throw some beef jerky in there. Oh, we don't need this on us either. So we had the water and beef jerky there just in case, you know, we need something when we get there. And yeah, alright, let's just put this away then. I mean, honestly, sharpening tool is much cheaper than nails, so we'll do that. If I'm not mistaken, those need to be in there. That's fine. Ah, fuck, I need this BB2 in there. So I don't want to have to find another one of these.
Yeah, that's
Just a waste of time, you know what I mean?
Scamble.
Alright, let's take out that.
Dude, shut the fuck
Let's
up.
take out this.
How about you shut up?
You're just mad you couldn't buy that fucking collectible.
I'd rather not buy the code, Mondo. First he's like talking
Fucking-
275,
fucking
then he's
broke, bub.
talking 175 and 2 boxes
You're
of
broke,
nails.
bub. Fucking
Broke
so
because
dog
I
shit.
ain't giving the person like all my stuff for a friggin' item.
That's
That
not
doesn't make
fair.
any
Boy,
sense.
that-
Not does that.
What?
Needs to go right
Dead
there,
ass got
dude.
downies, don't you?
Needs to go right there, dude. You know what? Fuck the beef jerky. We don't need beef jerky. Who are we kidding? Beef jerky isn't necessary. Nobody hoards beef jerky. It's insane. Nobody hoards beef jerky. We're gonna hold on to that beef jerky. We're also gonna hold on to this duct tape. Because why not? No, we got nowhere to put that now. That's fine. Alright, we're cool. We're chilling. We're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling. What are we eating? We're not eating anything. We're feeling good. Do we have enough magazines? We do. These are the 308 tracer rounds. I don't want tracer rounds. Nobody wants tracer rounds. Get rid of this bullshit. I just want to know, when are they going to fix this? Because it's really getting annoying that every bullet has to go into here. I don't think they'll ever fix it. It's been a problem with DayZ for the longest time. I believe since its inception, so. There's 3 more laying around somewhere. They're there. Whoa, let's fill this up. Let's actually drink this real quick. Let's eat an MRE real quick. Yo, hope you're having a good run. Your audio is slightly soft, though don't know if you can do something about it. Moonman, hopefully you're reading this eventually, interacting with new viewers will be good, just saying. Oh, sorry, so my bad, buddy. I usually do interact with people. I didn't get a chance to see that. I'll move my mic a little bit closer. Let me know if that's better. Yeah, of course, of course. Let me know if that's a little bit better. All right, so we drank something there. We can fill this up and we'll be doing good. We'll be doing good. All right, I think we're good. I don't think
all
we.
you do is sit in here and cry.
I don't think we need to eat
Does
anything.
that sound like
Say
I'm
it.
flying?
All right. Yeah, we have enough. All right, let's make it. I did hear you getting closer to the mic. Yes, much better, bro. Perfect, perfect. Thank you so much for letting me know that. I also appreciate you chit-chatting in the comment in the chat. I appreciate that. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream. All right, here comes the best aspect and the best part of DayZ, the old running simulator. But we love it for that, you know. We love it for that. Let's make a big move west. Big move west. Put our base together. Get ourselves established. And that'll be good. That'd be good. Not about to run through this fucking military base. This little campsite. We maybe actually should take a shot at this this zombie, you know, just to stay warmed up. You know, let's do it. Let's take this off. Let's take a shot at this zombie. Whoa, not reloaded? Nothing loaded in there? Is there no bullets in here? Really? Fucking rookie mistake, bro. This is where you get like stabbed right in the face by somebody, or shot, or killed. That zombie's got a headshot. Where'd that other one go? Nice. We still got it, boys. We still got it. Lucid, if you don't mind me asking you, do you enjoy no HUD on my DayZ? Like, do you enjoy seeing it where there's no, you know, no HUD, no health bar, no compass, you know? Does it make it feel a little bit more immersive? You let me know. What do you prefer as a viewer? someone needs to talk. I like helping people. Kind of bad because I always want to fix things for others, but struggle with my own things. What do you mean by that? What kind of things do you struggle with? Are you talking about life? Are you talking about DayZ? Are you talking about, you know, maybe your room is messy, maybe your car's messy, maybe your apartment's messy, maybe your house is messy, maybe you wanted to clean out the attic last spring, but you didn't get around to it yet. You're like, oh man, why haven't I cleaned out my attic? What do you mean? We gotta remember to take some nice shots because we're working on making ourselves or getting ourselves a cool background, PC desktop background. I took one earlier. I think that might be the winner, but we'll take a couple more throughout the stream over the course of the next couple of hours. Ooh, like even that's nice. That's real nice actually. But I think if I wanted to take something like this, I think I would like it to be a little bit more open. Like open mountain here, clutter over there. That'd be like what I was going for. So maybe something like that. No. Did I just hear somebody next to me? No. I don't think we really have much to lose here other than literally just guns and normal shit. So I'm not too worried about if we get into a nice little fight. I'm not carrying the items that are valuable on me. I don't mind a fight. Maybe if we get up here and then take a picture of this, that could be nice. That I think is actually gonna be real nice. Let's see. I watch a lot of other guys who play DayZ. I realize now I never look at HUD stuff, so I kind of do prefer it like this and sorting out the important things in life. Yeah, like getting jobs. Okay, so yeah, yeah, I like a cleaned up HUD, right? I usually don't play with no HUD, but I thought to myself, I was like, you know what? To make it more immersive, because what's the reason why we all love DayZ? And I think it's literally just it takes you out of your own reality, and it puts you in this. I don't know. I don't really even know how to explain DayZ. Like, I'm sure we all feel like that, right? It's so hard to put DayZ into words. And so, you know, any little bit of immersion or extra immersion we can give ourselves is like the best. And that means if we can take away that HUD, you know, then that helps. So yeah, I think taking away the HUD is nice, right? That's cool. I'm glad that you like it. The important things like getting a job. I mean, man, look it, dude. I don't even know what you got going on in life. We just met, but I don't think jobs are cracked up to be what they're supposed to be. You know what I mean? Like, I think it's just about finding something that is manageable, like finding something that makes you enough money to pay your bills, that isn't such a struggle or just like a pain in your ass, enough to just make you, make you the money to pay your bills. And then on the side, just do other things that are happy, right? Maybe you can supplement that with like, a partner. Maybe you can supplement that with, whatever your hobbies are, and just do that and let that be what makes you happy. And the thing that makes you money, that's like just enough to get by, but it's not to the point where it stresses you out so much to where it's a headache. Because I'm one of those people that like never work for a company or never work at a place where it just stresses you out all the time. Like, get the hell out of there. Take no job over that. But yeah, I mean, the job will come, man. It's a hard time in America if you're from America, I'm assuming. It's tough out there for people right now. Super tough. Ooh, even this is just a beautiful shot, Gorgeous. You can hear the moose. That or the elk. I think it's moose. I think it's actually just a deer. But they should actually put like moose and elk in this, like a bunch of them in this server. I think there's actually snowmobiles in this server too. I need to go buy a few. Or buy one, not a few, buy one. Ride that bad boy around. That'd be cool. I'm gonna get over to these trees, be a little bit more protected. Seems like it'd be a safer thing to do. Who here has played Frostline? I have yet to play Frostline. I really want to actually give it a try. Maybe we'll do that next month, right? I was thinking about running this full wipe, on this modded server. And then I was thinking about, like, next month, the month of December, running Salvation, which is like a vanilla, like a upgraded vanilla, and just because I've never really put a lot of time into vanilla, and I wanna put some time into it, and I would love for you guys to all experience that with me, because it would be pretty fun, you know what I mean? Because I think the title would be something around the lines of like 600-hour DayZ player plays vanilla for the first time. That's basically like how I would title it, because that would be basically the truth. Oh, that's super cool. Yo, I got a buddy from South Africa. His name is Sting. He plays a lot of Call of Duty. He's one of my good friends. I love that guy. And so yeah, shout out to you from being from South America. That's awesome. What kind of music you make? COVID did mess a lot of things up for everybody. It really did. that was a crazy time. For some people it was good, for some people it was bad, but nobody can deny the fact that it definitely turned the world upside down. Working for yourself is the best. That's what I do. I work gigs. I set up jobs for myself, things like that. So I usually make my own schedule. I've been doing that for about the past year. And so I'm now finally in a place where it's like, okay, we can, you know, bills are paid. That's great. Now let's take this streaming and the YouTube stuff serious, right? Gaming content. Let's take all that serious, and let's go full force, pedal to the metal. Hey, thank you everybody for hitting that like button on the stream. I really appreciate it. It helps me out, and it's it brings more friends in here, right? So the more people that like the stream, the more friends we can reach, and the more people we can hang out with. So that's always good. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. Ooh, what do we got going on here? We don't want that. There's no need for that. Oh, it's just a pistol. We don't want that. What am I doing? Why am I wasting time on a pistol? You know what I wish that they had in this server? I wish that they had a... I wish they had Bitcoins in this server. Like, you could find, like, 1 Bitcoin. I like collecting Bitcoins in video games and DayZ servers. I don't remember what server has Bitcoins, but, yeah. It's cool. Do we make a... Oh, we gotta eat first. Hold on. Before we make that big run, let's eat something. Let's definitely eat something. Is that a base right there? It is. It's one of those little tiny bases. Alright. Where do we want to eat? Right here. Dangerous, but let's do it. I actually feel safer right here. Even though I don't, I do. This is going to be dangerous because these guys are going to literally hear me cracking things open. Oh, I don't have any cans to crack open, so we're going to be okay. I perform cover songs and venues or events. Yeah, I don't need a lot of it. I just want to survive, focus on recording and uploading. So I get your vibe. Yeah, it's cool. Yeah, man. That's what it's really all about, dude. Is it's just about doing enough to pay the bills, you know? Like the least amount of stress, the least amount of work done to pay the bills, and then the other 16 hours of your day are, you know, consumed of or are used for, like, you know, things that you like to do, you know, hanging out with family, hanging out with friends, going on vacation, going to restaurants, going to movies, going sightseeing, going to parties, going to, you know, just doing other stuff, right? We should never be in a place where we have to, where work consumes us. It's so not fun. It's so not cool. See, these are these little, like, little tiny bases that you can make, and they're, like, super, super nice. They're all over the map, and you can actually claim ownership to them. You just got to put a code lock on them, and they're pretty nice. They're pretty nice. Let's actually check that one. Let's see if anybody's even put a code lock on it. I actually kind of want to check out what's happening here. I might take claim to this one. Yeah, somebody's already claimed it. How do I know when it's time to eat or drink? What I'll do is I'll just hit my tab. I'll open up my inventory and then I'll look down here at the bottom in the lower right corner, and just it'll show up, you know, like that. And so yeah, I just kind of pop that open, or I listen to when my stomach is kind of growling, you know. Let's eat some Funyuns. So that's the yellow card. It's generally a active place. I think that's, look at, see? Somebody died there. That's usually a pretty active card. It's real dangerous too. You have to climb up a large ladder just to get the loot. It's risky. Very risky. So I'll tell you guys something that's pretty wild, right? So how many of you guys think about when you first, when you were young, depending on how old you are, let's say anybody above, you know, the age of like 20, right? Let's say, ooh, I don't like that run. I don't really want to do that. That's a big run on the field. I don't really want to do that. So, you know, for anybody that's maybe over the age of like 20, right? You should know what I'm talking about here. For anybody under the age of 20, maybe you actually could understand or relate to it too. But here we go. So, I remember when I was a kid coming up, you know, we had Sega, we had PlayStation, we had Xbox, we had GameCube, we had Game Boy Advance, we had Nintendo, Super Nintendo, all these different things, right? All these different consoles, Dreamcast, all these different things that came before us and things that were currently out that we got to experience and try. And so my nephews, they're 9 and 8. They don't have, you know, anything else other than the Switch and the Xbox, right? And they play Fortnite all the time. And I did get my one nephew into the finals, and the oldest loves to say that he plays, you know, Batman Ark Asylum and stuff like that from time to time, right? But I think they played some Minecraft, and they played some what's that one young kids game that like Roblox or something, right? But anyways, what I'm getting at is they don't really play anything else other than Fortnite. And I'm always like, man, you guys got to expand your library. Like, you guys really got to expand. And they just love Fortnite, which is cool because Fortnite has so much stuff. You could get lost in that. It's got so many different game modes, right? It reminds me of Halo 3 back in the day, of like when you had Halo Forge, right? And you could create so many different types of game modes inside one game, right? So I get it. It's, why would you want to play any other game? But it's just so crazy to think that, like, there's a whole generation that has, like, a hold on There's just a whole generation that Fortnite has a hold on, and they don't really get to experience other games. It's crazy. Anyways. Sweet, then I'd stick with no HUD. And yeah, I'm watching on 420p. Your video is pretty nice. Don't get sniped. Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome, man. Yeah, 420 is tough sometimes to watch on, but if you're able to, I stream on an output of 144. I mean 1440p is what I stream at and what I push out. So if you're ever able to get to be able to see, you know, 1440p, it's gonna look beautiful. I do 60,000 bit rate at 1440p. So yeah, 420 is definitely 420p definitely probably looks better than the next person's 420p because, you know, I'm pushing a pretty good quality stream here. But yeah, I really appreciate you even watching. You didn't have to watch. You don't have to watch. So I appreciate that. This is a bad field to walk through. We are risking it for the biscuit here, eh? Now I'm gonna take a drink of water. It'd be a shame if somebody shot me right now. Look at that. You can't even make out those trees. Cool. Yeah, of course, man. If you can push the quality to 1440 or even higher than the 420, I think you'll really appreciate the quality I'm trying to give to you guys as you know, my community and my friends, right? Yeah, and it's crazy, right? They don't they're experiencing, you know, something completely different when it comes to gaming than we did. We went through so many changes, like you said. So many varieties. Because since 2017, you know, Fortnite 2017, you know, Fortnite has looked better and better over the years, but, I mean, 10 years now compared to 10 years back there and then of changes is crazy, you know? How many slots do these have? 20. How many slots do our pants have? 24. You know what? I'll take the drop and count. I'll take the lower. To be able to wear white pants. I'll take that. Oh, shotgun? I don't need a fucking shotgun, but whatever. I mean, I guess we'll just put it right there for the time being. But yeah, man, if I can take these white pants over the black pants that I had, why not? Let's loot this place while we're here, you know? Let's have some fun. Ooh, we kept that hammer and that nail and that shit on us, didn't we? We did. Beef jerky. We can eat that now. Why not? Beef jerky's the best, I tell you what. $24. What do we got right now? 30. Okay. Hahaha, that zombie was jumping over when we were moving around. Thank you. Deuces, boy. 67. I kind of actually... You know what? I really do like the Ronin that we've got, but I kind of want to switch it up and put that on. Oh shit, we just don't have no goggles though. Fuck. We'll switch it up. We'll put that on when we find some goggles. That'd be cool. Do we have that duct tape? We do. I'm gonna drink some of this water, and then I'm going to turn this into a suppressor. Played Mario Brothers a few years ago again, and clocked in my first go. And I always struggled as a kid. Maybe kids, we find variety to become... Maybe kids will find variety once they become more... well, human. So once they become more human is when they're going to find more variety, as you're saying. I don't know if we need to put a fucking scope on this thing, but we're going to put a scope on this thing. Seems like a reasonable thing to do, yeah. It'll be alright. Am I reading that right? Once the kids become more human, they will like enjoy more variety. Move, bruh. Move, dog. There we go. Shotgun. Ooh, here's the goggles that we were looking for, y'all. Let's put those on. Swap that. Let's keep that Ronin helmet in there. That's cool. I like these gloves better. Keep those things in there. Kind of like the outfit change that we had going on right there. Or that we have going on right there. I'm not happy that all these zombies are aggroed. Anybody that walks by this place is going to be like, yeah, there's somebody there. Let me go fuck with them. And unfortunately, when they do that, I'm going to have to murder them. You know what my most recent favorite Mario was that I have on the Switch is Mario Wonder. I think that's a beautiful game because that is a game that combines new Mario with old school side scroller Mario. So I don't know if you've ever played Mario Wonder, but that is a phenomenal game. I've almost beat it. I haven't beat it yet, but I'm pretty close to it. But man, that's a really, really awesome game. Big fan of that game. Big fan. We'll take another helmet, why not? Sell as many as we need to sell when that time comes. How'd the zombie get in here? I swear I closed that door. I know they didn't open that door either. Get the fuck out of here, zombie. We're aggroing everybody, aren't we? take the musketeers. Thank you. Let's keep an extra set of bandages on us just in case it gets crazy out here. Finally, an AR case. Feels like we've been just coming across SMGs, shotguns, and pistols for the longest time. What'd it give us? It's not bad, I guess. I'm gonna use this AR as our primary weapon as of right now. It's better than the SMG. So, that'll be cool, that'll be cool. Ooh, we are looking for that. If can I put this on here? Swap that? No. We'll take it and sell it, though. Pox grenade, my favorite. Let's go. And sell that too. I like that call me patch. That's pretty neat. Alright, let's do this. Let's put this here. Let's put this here. Let's put this here. And then we can swap out this bag for that bag. And then we can also put this this in there. Boom, boom, yeah. Yeah, cool. Alright, let me nullify the sound real quick. Yeah, become individuals with their own thoughts and minds, if you get what I mean. Yeah, my brain's not working 100%. It's past 3 a.m. there. No, it's fine, homie. I only ever had TV games. At 19, I got my first PC and was able to play the first modern game ever. Is this server busy, by the way? Okay, so to your first thing that you were talking about, yeah, man, and it's so crazy because I've seen these kids and I held these kids the day they were born in the hospital, so it's really, really wild to see like them becoming, you know, to like come into their own personality and things like that. And it's funny because I knew what their personalities were when they were first born. Like I know exactly what they were like I knew exactly who they were, not who they were going to be, but like they had their own personalities when they were 1 and 2 years old, and they're no different today. They act just the same way. They're just older, right? And if that kind of makes sense, right? Like, you know, the youngest one, he's always been real silly and funny and just enjoys like, you know, stuff. I don't know, you know, they're both their own people, right? And yeah, they've had personalities for the longest time, and it's super cool to see them grow up and get to know them. And then the other thing I was going to say was, oh yes, we needed that. Oh man. Oh shit. Stay away, zombie. I'm trying to take too much is what I'm trying to do in this situation. To answer your other question, because I think that'll be easier than talking about my nephews right now. Is this a super popular server? Is it crowded? Yeah, it's 100 out of 100 right now, and I think there's 10 people in queue. It's 100 out of 100 with 10 people in the queue. So yeah, it gets pretty popular in here. Or it gets pretty busy in here, I should say, right? How do we make that fit? How do we make that fit? I think we make this fit like this. We take this and we throw the Cheetos away because nobody needs Cheetos. We don't need those either. Put this here. Put that there. Put the money here. Put this here. Put that. Wait, we need to make that do that. Okay, let's do this. What's gonna sell more, the helmet or the one item? I'm trying to figure out. What will sell more? We can get rid of these bandages. We can get rid of this musketeer bar. We can get rid of these Doritos. But actually, we can bring some of that back in. Actually, we could bring it all back in. That all back in. Cool. That's how that goes. Okay, let's see if there's anything hugely of value here. Ooh, large pouch. Beautiful, exactly what we were looking for. So let's go with that. Nobody shoot at us. Don't shoot. I don't know if you guys ever played Arc Raiders. That's like the new thing in Arc Raiders. People are always like, don't shoot. Everybody shoots. Ooh, I knew I heard something behind me. Come on, buddy. Come on, come on. Sit down. Oh my god. That is a lot. It's actually not the we didn't want those troubles. But we now have those troubles. What is that? No. I don't need to check for any more SMGs. I don't think there's going to be anything special when it comes to an SMG. Like, oh my gosh, I just really needed this item. That MRE is actually much better to have than, I feel like, 2 candy bars, right? So, let's see if we could take this out. Take this. Swap it there. Let's put this here. Let's put this there. Boom. Alright. When we run out of here, we're gonna have to slice and dice through these people. These things. Let's see if we could shoot a couple of them at the door, maybe. No, they're not there. Okay, we're good. Alright, let's get out of this place. There's nobody around us, right? Zombies don't seem to be aggroed anywhere else but on us. 3 of them. Get out of here. Okay, he did tag me. Kudos to him. I thought maybe I could dodge that. Oh god, that's a bad open field. We don't want to do that. Alright, let's take this way down and go through the trees over there. Not about to run through that open field. Seems like the worst idea in the world. So yeah. Back to what you were saying, right? 3 a.m. that's early, man. That's early. Well, yeah. When you got your first, what was the first PC game that you were able to play? Like modern PC game. Mine was Diablo. Diablo was my first, like, real PC game. Because everything before that I played was like just kiddie games, you know, and just simple things on the PC. But Diablo was the first, like, whoa. I remember being like super young, playing the cow level and stuff. Funny enough, though, my grandmother got me into video games. How crazy is that? I might be buying DayZ next month if my laptop can run it. I've watched videos. I've watched DayZ videos online already, but I'm learning more watching you and other live streams. Yeah, man, watching people. Look, I love watching people play the games that I love to play or that I love to watch. There's some games that I don't even own or have, just like you, that I watch people play. These trees have recently been taken down. What do we want to do in this situation? That is a big ass fucking base. Bro. These trees were recently knocked down. That base is huge. Those two guys went crazy. I wonder if it'd be wild if that's just one guy. You know? Yeah, it's a big base. It's a big, big base. How long have you been watching DayZ content for? And you know, that's a funny thing about DayZ. Is DayZ's one of those games that a lot of people watch. Oh shit, Need for Speed Underground was amazing. You know, that's a funny thing about DayZ is it's one of those games that people. It's one of those games that people watch, and some people don't even play it. You know, they just love watching DayZ content. And I'm under the assumption that I would say more people watch DayZ that don't play DayZ than people watch DayZ that play DayZ. Honestly. I truly think that's something that actually happens in this game. This is such a big open field. This is so dangerous. Oh, I hate running across this field. I never want to travel this far out again. Or I never want to travel like... Oh, man. Crazy, crazy. I'm thinking if we build in the woods, we can maybe build ourselves like at least like a three-story base. You know, I said something about like a 2x2, but we could get, or like a yeah, like a 2x2, but we could get something going crazy, like maybe like a 3x4 three-story base. I don't think there's anything wrong with something like that. Because I know where to get nails, you know. I think that's the biggest thing, right? Is I don't have to spend a bunch of time looking or you know, looking for loot just to go buy nails. Like, I know where to get the nails. Some people have to loot, sell, buy nails, buy nails, buy nails. Oh shit, look at that. Look at that pace. God damn it. Right out in the middle of the fucking open is where we're at right now. Son of a bitch, dude. I like that base. That's really, really cool looking. That's a really nice looking base. See, the nice thing about that too is like it encapsulates that house, so like you've already got plenty of rooms and plenty of shit like that, so that's pretty neat. Maybe we'll try to do something like that, yeah. We could do a fuck around base and build like right there, right next to them. Make them just waste raid ammo every day. Make them just waste all their raid stuff every day and just keep rebuilding a base there, rebuilding a base there. Or I keep wasting the nails and the wood to build there and they keep wasting raid materials. That would be funny. That's insane. More people watching than playing. I've been watching DayZ content for 4 months, if not longer. I'd love playing it, even though I probably would die a lot. Yo, I die a lot in this game too. It just happens. It's the nature of DayZ. If you don't have, you know, 7,000 billion deaths in this game, then you know, then you're a superstar, right? But everybody dies in this game, man. It's okay. But yeah, you're gonna love it. You're gonna love it when you finally do get to play it. I'm excited. You gotta tell me all about it when you do. From the first time that I ever started playing this game, I immediately fell in love with it. And then, you know, I wanted to get more out of it, you know, which meant like I wanted to know more about it, which, you know, like, so I went to, you know, DayZ YouTube, and I was like, oh my god, are you kidding me? You can't be serious that this is what DayZ YouTube is. Like, because, you know, some video games just have normal YouTube video, you know, normal YouTubes, right? It's just like, you know, gameplay videos, tips and tricks, things like that, right? DayZ just has movies, cinematic, how-tos. It has all the normal stuff that other games have, right? But it also has cinematic movies. And once you realize it, like, once you find that out, you're like, oh my gosh. So finding DayZ was crazy. Finding out about DayZ YouTube was even crazier.
Yellow key core.
This guy spends all his time at the fucking trader, I swear to God. Alright,
Ooh, lockpicks for those you get. Oh, whatever.
yeah, let's sell a bunch of shit. Let's make some money here. Let's see.
Below the key. Once you keep you Amigo could got carried.
I almost kind of want to hold on to these helmets. Why? Is it saying that I could actually put this on? Hold on. Is it saying that I could put this on the SMG? that I have? Oh, it is on the SMG. It put one on. Oh. I didn't know it put that on there on its own. Okay. Cool. Whatever, it can stay on there. I'm not going to argue against that. Yeah, we could definitely get rid of that. I don't care. We want to hold on to those just in case we can, why not build them out, you know what I mean? Like, why not just hold on to those as items to hold on to? We don't need this tool belt, we really don't.
Anybody want to buy neon? Would keep.
Yeah, let's sell the tool belt. I don't need that. Where is it at? Belts. Oh, we can't sell it if it's on us. There we go.
Got
Can't sell.
4
Why not?
sheet metal.
Why can we
Sheet
not
75.
sell? Oh, there's shit in it. That's why. Duh. Okay, there we go. So. Boom. Let's swap things that were, you know, that are in our. Let's, like, for instance, let's put the sleeping bag in here. Let's
Is
put
that
that
a gamer
there.
goyle?
Mm,
How's that?
Is that a gamer goyle?
A game of Goyo? What is that?
A goyle?
A Goyo.
Goyle. Goyle. The game of
What is a
Goyle.
Goyo, dude?
A gamer goyle?
Okay,
Like the
never mind.
female.
I don't know what. Okay.
We could put that there. We could put this here. Opa.
Can you say something?
We
I
could put
want
this
to hear a
here. We
girl's
could put this
voice.
here.
What do you want?
I just wanted to hear the girl's voice.
Oh, the Goyo's voice. She cannot talk.
Can't talk.
Nah, she cannot.
Is she a mime?
These guys are talking crazy.
Yeah,
This guy
we
talks
gotta go to-
crazy. His
right?
voice is insane, dude. It trips
What's
me out
it?
every time. I don't really understand what he's doing or why his voice is like that. I'm pretty sure he purposely makes his voice like that, if anybody was wondering. All right, what foods do we need to hold on to? What things do we not need to hold on to? So, for
Don't
instance,
see
let's
many gamer
do.
girls around here.
We need this. That's a for sure. Let's put that in our hands. We need that. So we can put this to the side. What things can we actually put in here that we don't need right now that we're not in the mood to carry? So we could just put that in there. We could put this in here. Let's put this up here, these up here. Because right now we're about to go build, so we don't need to carry this extra shit, but I would like to take this stuff to my base once I get it established. But
Pretty sure she can talk. I don't like being misled. Get back here.
let's put this here. These two items can stay because we're probably going to use those as drinking items. We could put these here. Can we put a full? Yes, we can. We could put a full gun in there. That's beautiful. I probably don't need both of these. This is a stimulant energy reboost. We can just put that there. Boom. We can refill that. That's fine. There's another stack of money that we had somewhere. Smokes we could keep on us, I guess. Pox grenade, I'm gonna put that in there because why not? What do we have going on here? Food, water. Food, water. That's fine. Don't really need that.
Anyone want to buy a
Check
hacksaw?
your boyfriend over girlfriend over there. He got egg rolled. They tried to talk to his mother or something.
Actually, I can take this off.
He just started ignoring me.
Swap. And I could put this onto
Wasn't
here.
talking to him.
Which is going to give us another pouch, if I'm not mistaken. Or it's going to give us some more space, right? Yeah, let's put that there. Okay.
Hello.
Hi Leo.
Get the bracelet.
Oh yeah, Cock Joe. Speaking of this.
So,
I usually don't do business with Cox, but you seem pretty friendly.
thank you, sir. I'm looking all over. looking all over for one of these.
Alright, so what do we need? We have a hatchet, we have a screwdriver, we have a hammer, we have nails, we have our BBP workbench kit, we have our sleeping bag, we have our sharpening, we could probably buy more sharpening tools, nails, saw, we have our BBP book, we have the sheet metal, we have this. Let's fill up our, let's eat our food real quick. I think I saw Neebs Gaming doing DayZ first, and I found Cobra Sour Sweet. Those guys are so cinematic. They really are, man. They tell a good story, don't they? They're really, really good at making videos. They're top of the line for sure. You know what I've actually been wanting to do is, if anybody knows, I would love to know how to. What is this worm container? What a weird thing. I would love to know how to make those cinematic shots. You know how people zoom out? Now, I've tried to do a little bit of discovery on YouTube. And the thing that I found was, like, you use an editor, like DayZ editor, which I was planning to download. But the only problem with that is you get put into the server.
Oh, it seems like it's getting dark.
Can we mute these guys in here? I don't want to hear these guys talk, to be honest. Voice volume. Let's put it on 0 right now. Okay. We won't hear anybody talk now. It'll just be me and you guys. And so, yeah. So, you know, I looked online and it was like, hey, get yourself a DayZ editor. Okay, cool, fine. Then what do you do after that? Well, then what you're going to do after that is you're going to, like, do the cinematic shots inside of the game. But you have to either have a friend, you have to, and then do cinematic shots with him. Like, you have all these requirements. And so, like, I don't know. I gotta continue to keep looking more into it, because the one thing I do want to do is I want to make those like movies, right? I love editing gaming content, so hopefully you guys can stick around and, you know, get excited for, you know, watching me stream, and then think to yourselves like, oh my gosh, like, I remember when the Moon Man was streaming, talking about he was going to do some DayZ stuff, and then boom, I do it, right? And I think my first goal is I want to hit 500 subscribers by the end of this year, you know, by New Year's. And then one thing that I want to do is I want to make this video called Why DayZ Feels So Massive. And so I'll throw that little tidbit out there, but that's a video that I'm working on, Why DayZ Feels Massive. And I think it's going to be really eye-catching, and I think it's going to grab a lot of people. So I plan to put in some work on that, and it's going to be very, very cool. I think 3 code locks is fine for right now, to be honest. And then the other thing that we're going to want to buy is we have that AR, don't we? So we're going to want to go to AR bullets, magazines first of all. We're going to want a couple of these. Those are kind of a lot, aren't they? Let's just grab one of those. Attachments. I don't think there's anything crazy that I needed to put on there right now, but let's definitely buy optics for this thing. Did I buy a battery already? I think I did buy a battery. Maybe I didn't. If I didn't, that's okay. We can always just buy one. And then the other thing that I want to do is buy bullets, ammunition. We'll buy 40. Oh, shit. Of course, we have to deal with that. All these individual bullets, baby. Let's go. Just what we like. Stack of 20, 40. Okay, we got our code locks. Where's our other code lock? Oh, I think we only bought 2 and then we had 3. That's how that worked, yeah. Oh, we don't need these. That's what we needed, was a battery. Boom. Tools, where are our tools? There we go. Buy a battery, boom. Where's my battery? Combine. Let's go with this. Let's put that on there. Nice. All right. Now we can go over here, and we're ready to leave, basically. Let's make our run. We only have one spot. That's okay. Oh, no, we have 2 spots. Perfect, because we cleared that out. I kind of want to take that pox grenade with me now, and the reason I say that is because, just in case anything crazy happens, pox is always good to use, good to throw. It's a great time. Pox grenades are funny. Let's put that here. Do we have any grenades on our person? No, we don't. We should put that there is actually what we should do. And then what we should also do before we do anything more, we should sell Sell that for 2K. Nah. I want heals. I want heals. I want heals. I want heals. That's what I really want. I don't have any good heals on me. I need to sell something for some good heals. Let's sell this. There's no reason I need to have this on me. I don't care about these NVGs. Damn, this trader's filled up tonight, man. Look at this. I think all the 100 people that are in this server are in this trader right now. For real. Alright, sell that for 4K. Should be able to grab medical now. Give us something good. You've got to be shitting me. It's probably 10K, right? We can't sell smokes either. Those don't sell for anything. Somebody needs to eat around us. You can hear their stomach growling. What the hell do we have in here that we could eat? Or, I mean, that we could sell. I mean, we could probably just smell this. We could probably just sell this small utility. Why not? It should be enough at this point. Like, jeez. 2K, okay. Let's go to medical. Thank you. Finally. That's all I wanted. Did that get dropped on the ground? Oh, I didn't buy it. I was like, wait. Something fishy happened here. There we go. That purchased. Perfect. To put it where I wanted it to be put. Alright, let's make that move. Let's see what happens. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? I want to... I want to do that. And then I want to mark... Where do I want to go? I think something like this could be cool. Alright, you guys should be able to see this screen again now. That pause was just for, you know, me marking where I wanted to go. Ooh, the reason I hold on. Man, even just this road is beautiful, like, screenshot. Because, like, the road just looked gorgeous right there. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Something, something, something. They drew think even down in that river, taking a picture, like looking down that railroad track and that river, is truly a great experience. And it's truly a photo, a great photo. Man, everything is just photo perfect here. Am I right? I think actually what I'll come back here and do later is I'll go up on this castle and I'll take a picture looking down on this area that we're in right now, and I think that'll look like a stellar photo. I think that'll look really, really good. Of course it will. Why wouldn't it? I can't help myself. I gotta take a picture. I seriously cannot help myself. Just look how good that looks. So amazing. Fuck, I love DayZ. You gotta come back to these areas and loot later on. It actually wouldn't maybe be bad building a base inside of that. Inside of there, yeah? Could. We could. We'd have free spawns, you know what I mean? We'd have loot that, you know, since we'd be in that town, we'd be able to loot everything that spawned every time, you know, there's a reset. Or even every time we came out of our house. It's always cool. First dibs on that loot. Actually building right here wouldn't even be that bad because if you think about it, you can only really be attacked from 3 sides. 1, 2, 3. You'd have protection on this backside. You know, you're not going to get infiltrated there on the backside. We could build a base right here. What do you guys think? Yes or no? Give me it in the. Let me know in the chat. Should we build right here or not? You guys tell me. I like it. Is that somebody's base right there? Yeah, looks like somebody built right there. They would be our neighbors if we were to build right here. Even like right in here is not bad. Even right in there is not bad. This is the thick of the forest that I like, though. You know, like when I'm thinking about building somewhere, I want to be in the thick of it. You know. Ooh, I like how this drops down. I like this little spot too. Look at the thick of this. This is what we like. Don't tell me somebody already built over here. They did. Right? No, that's... Yeah, they built there. Whoa. Look at these fucking crafty guys, yeah? Look at these crafty sons of bitches. What a crafty build. Let's get the fuck away from that, though. Damn, we've got people all around us if we wanted to build here. Is this another build? Yeah, we can't put a base right here. Nah. What about this rock side? Top of the rock. There's a fucking base in there, too. You gotta be shitting me. Bruh, this whole area is filled up with people. Alright, if we're gonna build in one of these spots, we're gonna have to, we're gonna have to make a run to Tissy. Gear the fuck up. And display dominance, you know what I mean? Like, we could build right here. Peep game, okay? Hear me out, right? Let's say we build here, okay? And right here is where our base goes, okay? Right in this general area, yeah? And then, when they're coming through over here or over there, and they're trying to, you know, raid our base or something crazy's happening and we're on the inside, we could always spawn in, go out the back door, come around, pop, 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 pop. You know what I mean? Come out this back door, pop, 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 pop. And they just, I don't think... We could make it to where they don't expect it. And we could build a second level that comes over this rock. And we could kind of hide. We can kind of hide our secret back door. You know? We could hide our secret back door. Could be cool. Why not, right? Let's do it. Let's do it. What do we have to lose, you know? Let's have some fun, right? Let's have some fun. Alright. First things first. Let's get all the important things. Sorry, I thought I just heard people walking around. Alright, let's get all the important things into this bag. Let's put this on the ground real quick. Let's put this there. Let's get this food on the ground. We'll pick that up in 2 seconds. We just don't need it in this bag right now. We are going to then put this here. We are going to put this sheet metal here. This goes here. This goes here. This goes here. This goes here. Sharpening tool is what we need. Oh, wait. That's not what we want to do because we want our backpack as our item that... Okay. Okay, what am I doing here? This is what we're going to do, actually. Yes. This is what we're going to do. We're going to take these 2 items. Boom. Nails can go here. Yep. Boom. 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 That can't go in there. That's fine. But we could put this That's fine there. And then let's clear out this for this. We'll put that there for right now. This. No, we need the white pants. Sorry. Fucking put those bullets there. We don't need those right now. And we're organizing this stuff so we can go drop it and keep it off of us, you know what I mean? Just in case we get killed out here. The saw we technically need a little bit more often. So let's put this here, this here, this here. Okay. Alright, so that's a large pouch. Fine. Large pouch, the belt. I kind of want that shirt. What do we look like with the shirt off? Is it bad? It's not bad. It's not terrible. What can we put in this? Yeah, we're going to keep the pants on because the pants help us stay disguised. We definitely want that pox grenade on us. Let's put this here. Let's put this here. Time is of the essence, too. Like, we can't just be dicking around forever. Okay. Large pouch there. Shirt here. Small belt here. Screwdriver here. Cool. I need this and a sharpening stone. All right, cool. Oh, no. Wait, I don't want my saw on me right now. All right, let's go hatchet. Bad swing. All right. Mostly hidden is probably best. Yeah, for sure, right? For sure is the best way to roll there. All right, cool. Yeah, thank you, Lucid. I appreciate that. Yeah, while we have a lot of people in here right now, I just want to truly thank you guys for watching this stream. My name is the Moon Man. I've been playing games since I was, like 2 years old, so for like 30 years. I love DayZ. I love gaming. I'm a variety gamer. I play all sorts of games. I finally upgraded my PC. I spent about $4,000 on it. And, I'm making gaming content that's quality now because the stream actually puts out quality content, not BS when you're running a lemon PC. So I have no more excuses other than to document my journey through playing games that I love. So DayZ is one of those games. And I truly appreciate you guys. If you would like to stream, that would be great. If you don't, totally okay too. If I'm deserving of it, I appreciate it. If I'm not, totally okay. One thing I do want to let everybody know is that I'm trying to hit the goal of 500 followers by the new year, by 500 subscribers. So If you think I deserve a subscribe, that would be great too. Other than that, let's get back to this. We're building a base, and we've got ourselves a little bit of plan. We dropped off all of our important gear, and we're going to chop some trees. So let's see how this goes, y'all. Thank you, Lucid. Thank you. I appreciate you letting everybody know what's going on. Thank you. Ooh, one of the best things that I love about this wintertime Chernarus, too, I'll let everybody know, is I'm from the Midwest. So, like, wintertime literally looks like Chernarus where I live. So, it's beautiful. I love it. Ooh, the reason I hold on. Alright, cool. We should have enough nails to do quite a bit of building. I think, at least. I think. And this backpack is big enough to hold 5 slots, 40 logs, which I'm actually really happy about. It's very, very nice. What we'll do is we'll hammer out. We'll crush like 80 logs. We'll get like 80 logs together, and then we'll start building after that. I think 80 will be enough. That'll usually be able to get me... It'll give me a 1x2. 2 doors, code locks, sleeping bag. Which will then allow me to, you know, build off of that. And have some place to at least put all this shit behind 2 code lock doors. Sheet metal on the second. Crazier thing is did that go in there? Yeah, it did. Crazier thing is we've got a situation where there's like, what did we count? Like 4 bases next to us. So we're in a primo spot. It's gonna get pretty shaky out here real quick, I think. But I think the best thing to do is to build maybe like a 3x2. But a 2-story. And then once we do that, we should be able to have enough code locks, enough doors for people to not have to raid us very, very soon. And we should be able to stock up on a lot of gear. And I think that'll help. That'll help. That'll help. All right, cool. Let's go drop these 40 logs off. Let's drop the 40 logs off here. Do we need to eat anything? We do. Let's throw an MRE in us. Actually, let's throw the beans in us. Oh, you can't do it with a sharpening stone? I thought you could. I guess it wouldn't make sense if you would be able to do it with the sharpening stone. That makes no sense. Why would I ever even think that? Yeah, wow, that's crazy. It looks like your area. I always imagine what it would be like to play a game in your own town. How big is the map? Not running into anyone yet. How big is Chernarus? I believe Chernarus, if I'm not mistaken, is like 265 kilometers. Or something like that. Okay, let me give you guys a little insight to my, this will give you like a precursor to the video I plan on making, all right? Why does DayZ feel so large at scale, so massive? So, I live in a town of 35,000 people, and when you do the math of 8 billion people in the world, right? Let me do this math for you guys. It's actually pretty insane. I'm going to tell you guys, I'm going to give you guys wild numbers real quick. So, here's what we're going to talk about something pretty crazy here, okay? Let's put this hatchet back in my hand, and let's go do what we got to do. Let's make sure there's nobody around us. Boom, boom. It's so crazy hearing the snow because hearing your footsteps because it makes you think that like people are around. Okay, so here's what I wanted to talk about. The population of the world is 8 billion people. The players per day are usually about, 15,000 to 20,000, right? 15,000 to like 40,000, maybe 60,000. So if you do the math of that, it's 25K, times or divided by, just check. There you go. There you go. And so my city population being 35,000, 35,000 compared to that is basically like a 0.11 people. Like how many people in my town play DayZ or know about DayZ? It's not much. It's like 0.11. High estimate 0.175. So statistically, 0.1 to 0.17 people in my town know about or play DayZ. How crazy is that? Because when you do the math compared to 35,000 people in my town to 8 billion people in the world, and then those numbers of 15,000 to 60,000 people that play DayZ every day, the math comes out to basically nobody plays DayZ in my town or should even know about DayZ in my town. But why does DayZ feel so massive? And I think the reason why is so many other games, what do? They have fast spawns, predictable combat, quick restarts. DayZ gives you permanent loss, high stakes, long time investments before you meet anybody. So when you meet people, it just feels like such a big interaction. It feels like everything's been leading up to this moment. And everything you do, the time you put in to build a base, the time you put in to collect the resources, the map size, the running for hours, just because you have 500 hours or 1,000 hours in DayZ, it almost feels like nothing and it doesn't feel like you spent that much time playing DayZ because like it does, but it doesn't, you know what I mean? And the community is so large. We all love DayZ and everything feels so big. And I think that truly just comes down to the fact that DayZ just feels massive even though nobody knows about it. You know what I mean? It's crazy how that works, right? I don't know. And so anyways, that's a little insight to a fun video I'm going to do that's going to go super, super in-depth. And I think it's going to be my big first breakout video. And I would love for you guys to subscribe to the channel and wait for that video to come out because I'm working on it right now. But it's just going to be about why DayZ feels so massive, even though DayZ is such a small game and small community. It's not a small game by any means, and it's not a small community. A lot of people know about it, but still, relatively, it's not a very big played game every day. But yeah, to kind of answer your question, why maybe have I not ran into anybody? I don't know. I think everybody right now in the first week is kind of working on some of their own stuff, so maybe we're just not running into each other or in the same areas. I will say that last night, if anybody caught that stream, I think I killed I think I ran into like 8 or 10 people, and I think my kill death ratio was like 8 to 10. I think I died maybe like 2 or 3 times, but I killed like 8 or 9 people. So we ran into a lot of people on the coast yesterday. I will say that. Yeah, there you go, dude. There you go. The math is crazy, right? The math is insane. It's really, really wild. And also, DayZ is designed in a way that it makes you feel like it makes it feel like this place is lived in, right? Like, it feels like you live in DayZ. Like, from all the houses that you go into in DayZ and all the towns that you go into, it looks like somebody was just there. And I'm not talking about other players. I'm talking about, like, just the way that the food is set up, the way that the cars are set up, the way that like cars are just left on the side of the road. Like, it looks like some people are here. Something happened, and what happened was a zombie apocalypse. That's what happened. But everything looks like something just recently happened, and there's people here, and so I think that's another reason why it feels so massive too. Cool stuff, right? The one thing that I don't like is that I don't have, Oh my god, look at that. Did you guys see that little fuzz? Look at that little fuzz right there on the screen in the middle. You see that? It's like a little, I don't know, wither of hope. Maybe there is hope. Even though so many people have lost their life to the zombies, maybe there is hope. Alright, what's next? We gotta put down our flagpole. Alright, we don't need this. Yes, we do need the hatchet. What am I talking about? Let's sharpen our hatchet real quick. Make sure it's nice and sharpened. Cool. Alright, we need this, that's for sure. Saw, because we're gonna need some planks. We're gonna want to come over here, and we're gonna want that. And maybe, just maybe, we'll throw like 3 of these in here. Okay. Maybe we'll put our flag like right here, yeah. I think this would be a safe place to put the flag. We can only hope. Hey man, why do you take the flag off? We gotta show the HUD. But he took the flag off. But for what reason? Put the flag back on, bruh. Did we just fuck ourselves? Did we just fuck ourselves? How do we reattach that flag? Does anybody know how we reattach that flag? What did I do wrong here? Isn't our base gonna deconstruct and like... Bro, no. Hold on. We fucked up. No, this is so not good. This is so not good. Oh, man. How do we reattach a flag in a base, on a base? How to reattach a... Alright. I think we fucked up, y'all. Fucking hell. Now what do we do? What do we... Oh. Wait. Oh, can we just... We can just put the flag on there. Yes. Finally. Oh my god, I thought I was tripping, y'all. I thought I was done for. We're good, we're good. Alright, let's take off the HUDs. Sorry, guys. I thought I was cooked. I truly thought we were cooked. Hey, I want to read the book. There we go. Floor kit. Oh, yeah. That's because we didn't do what we were supposed to do. Okay, here we go. Ooh, see that? Somebody's opening up the lab doors. That's gonna be a real crazy situation. No, I thought it was hold F by standing by the pole too, but for some reason the pole, oh no, we just made logs. Are you kidding me? We just made firewood. Just wasted. Come on, bruh. I thought I scrolled to cut the planks, but instead it, freaking cut firewood. You gotta be shitting me. It's alright. So we used one the wrong way. It's okay. It's not gonna hurt us. Let's come back over here. Let's drop this here. There we go. Yeah, man, I thought I was done for. I thought I was cooked. Cool. All right, that's that. Let's take this here. Let's take this here. Let's put this here. Let's actually take this here because this will be the longest spot. So what we'll actually do is we'll do that. Boom. All right, floor kit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Walls. How many walls do we need? There should be 4 there. Walls are going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Eight walls? Yeah, 8 walls. Okay, 8 walls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Roof kit. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay, boom. Okay, what do we have here? What do we have here? Cool. I like that. Let's enable that snapping real quick. Snapping enabled. There we go. Thought we made more than just that. Oh, there's the other floor. There we go. That's not how that works. That's not how we should put that. Nah, we fucked up. Hold on. Just drop those right there. We need to fold this up. Fun fact, this map is the exact same size as a city in Milan, Italy. Just the land there. Okay, that's crazy actually, right? That's pretty nuts. Okay, let's lay this a little bit better this time. How do we want to do this? Let's put it in this spot. Because we need to make sure. How does that look right there? We need to make sure that's what we want. No. We need to fold that up again. because we want to make sure that this side... Oh, there we go. I was moving... I was crouched. I was like, why am I moving so slow? What's happening here? What does that look like? Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Let's cut off the back. Yep, yep, that's what we wanted. Alright, now... let's snap this into place. Come on. There we go. Alright, now we're cooking with steam, boys. Let's go. Yeah, yep. Perfect. Let's make 3 more floors. 1, 2, 3. I think I made 4 floors total. Is there another floor? Okay, yeah. Snap, snap, come on. Snap to where we want to go. Come on, snap. The snapping is enabled. There we go. There we go. Thank you. Snap to where we want it to go. Come on, come on, come on. I hate how long it takes to snap sometimes, you know what I mean? Like it's not as intuitive as you would like it to be. And then do we put one more? Maybe we just hold on to the floor for right now. Alright, let's mix. Do we have enough planks? Yeah, let's add some more planks to our stash real quick. Hold on. Let's do that. And then let's take this right here. The entire map is the same size as Bloemfontein in South America. Whoa, yeah, right? That's crazy. Alright, let's take this. There is some shooting going down. Never a fan of that. There's always shooting going down when I'm building a base, I swear to God. You would think that wouldn't be the case. But it's always the case. Is my hatchet over here? Please tell me it is, thank you. Okay. Alright, let's get these frames put in. There is a lot of shooting going on, and I don't like that. The enemy is getting closer. What might we do in this situation? Do we keep building or do we run? We don't run from anybody. Never do we run from anybody. No, don't dismantle. Oops, we need some more what? Probably planks. Let's put the planks in there. Alright. Planks are gonna be what are... The planks are gonna be a bitch. We need to make more planks. Actually, what we need to do right now is we need to drop these. We need to drop this. We need to take the... We're going to drop these nails real quick. As crazy as it sounds. It's not too crazy, but... do we have anything else on us? No. We need to go get some more wood real quick. Let's just do that before we, before anything else happens. Fremont in California is the closest size to this map. Okay. Yeah, this map is no joke, man. Trekking across this map and is really something crazy, I'll tell you. Let's put this here. Let's put this here. Let's put this here. Let's put this there. Let's put that there. But then let's also put that back in our hands, so it's undisturbed and not in the way. I'm really digging this. I'm really digging this. I'm glad you guys are getting to experience me build this. We could build this together, because I'll tell you what, man. I think it was, what, 2 days ago I built a base on my own, and I literally built it while other people were having like 2 teams, 3 teams. Excuse me. We're having like a firefight. Like it was crazy. I was like hunkered down. I hid in the stash. I was laying down in the snow. I would like put together an item, then I would go hide, put together an item, go hide, then I would run to the trader, go, like, it was chaotic. It was chaotic what was happening, and we ended up finally getting it built. But then, like, right when we got it built, it was a 1x2, and we got a steel door on, a steel wall, inside door didn't get built, and we got a code on the front door, right? So it was sealed out with a code on the front, and when we were rushing back to the one tree where we had our stuff stashed, somebody shot us, or I seen them coming over the rock, and I hit fired a bunch of shots into them. I know they had to be close to death, and I went to go reload my gun, and of course I had my magazine in my mag holder rather than my backpack, and so it didn't switch, so I switched to my fucking Mosin, and I hit fired that. I missed the shot, and then after missing that shot is when he finally, like, you know, got himself settled and threw a bunch of shots into me, and effed my whole day up. And I was like, man, you know what? I'm not even gonna go back to that until tomorrow, and then because I was like, look, there's nothing I could do about it now. Like, I'm not going to get there fast enough. If he's going to blow those doors off, he's going to blow those doors off. So I ended up spawning back in. Maybe like 16 hours later, I got back on. I went and checked, and it wasn't there, of course. So I was like, all right, well, that was a first funny experience building. So I was like, let me not build there. And so yeah, here I am building this one here. So yeah, it was just a bad spot to build. It was no good. There was a really, really big base, but it was a really good spot because it was like tucked away in like a creek. It was like down lower, and you really couldn't see it unless you were up on it, running by it, but it just wasn't a good spot at all. So no worries. Touch my body tender, back when we were still friends. I was talking about that earlier. I don't know why that song is stuck in my head. Somber back friends. But it's got like 1 billion streams. Isn't that crazy? Like, it's like, okay, this song's popular, but I didn't know it was 1 billion streams popular on Spotify, let alone all the other platforms. It's probably up to like 3 billion streams. Whoa. Some songs just take off. They really do. They become cultural phenomenons. The thing about it too is everybody out here should be pretty tiered, should be pretty geared, you know, so if anybody runs up on us, or if anybody runs into, fuck man, there's people shooting by us. I mean, kind of far away, but like close enough that I don't like it. I don't really like it, that's for sure. Say we wanted to do. drop 2 of these to make some planks out of. How many logs do we already have? What's this log doing? Up there, thank you. That log was just hanging out up on top. I guess that's cool. We're gonna drop these right here. Boom, boom, boom. Come back over here. We're gonna grab this plank. We're gonna put that there. We're going to grab this saw. We're going to grab these 99 nails. Actually, we're just going to stack out these nails like that. Drop those there. What else did we need? What else? Food? Let's have a quick snack. Yum, 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 yum. Thanks again for the stream. I'm going to be quiet now. I liked and subscribed. Hope to catch you again. Hey man, I really appreciate you. You don't know how much I appreciate you, Lucid. Thank you so much for showing up to the stream. Thank you so much for interacting with me, letting me know that, hey man, your volume's a little bit low. Thank you for all of it, and I appreciate you a lot. Definitely come back tomorrow. You know, yeah, just keep on showing up. I'll keep being here. You keep being here, and we'll keep on hanging out, my man. I appreciate it, my friend. Thank you so much. You have a good night, okay? Alright, let's turn these into planks and let's get to slamming some nails into some wood and making some new, some more progress. This should be enough planks to keep us going for a little bit of time. Okay, boom. That's a 10 stack. That's 250 stacks. Cool. Let's come over here. Let's drop this because we don't necessarily need that right now. Oh yeah, where's that at? Is that pristine still? Okay, cool. Let's put this hatchet in our hands and let's go cut up. Let's take another 10 log. Boom. Here we go. God, it looks gorgeous out here, doesn't it? Doesn't it just look gorgeous out here, folks? I love it. All right. The dilemma of not being able to put the flag back on was classic. That would have been a real bummer, wouldn't it have? Okay, all right, let's drop these again. After we drop those, let's pick up some walls. We don't need roof yet. Wall. We'll take that. It's roof kit. Wall. Let's take that. How many roofs do we have? Okay. Looks like we have one more wall. Do not tell me I'm not about to be able to snap one right there. Thank God I could snap one right there, because I was about to lose it. I swear to you. More walls. One. I think just two. Wall. Oops. Let's pick up that plank. We should be able to make this wall. I think we just need one more. There should be excuse me. One wall. There's a wall like right in this middle right here. There we go, boom. Oh, you know what? Let's also pick up the door kit. Another door kit. Let's get crazy with the roof. Get crazy with the roof. Thank you. Get crazy with the roof. Oh, okay. Well, we're done picking up what we can. This is a roof. right there. Oh, didn't we say we were going to build a floor? Yeah, I said I was going to build an extra floor there. That's what I was going to do. That's why I had another floor. I was like, why did I have another floor? I've got it now. This is why. Because we were going to put... Yep, wall right there. And a door. So yeah, we put the door there. We're gonna put a door here. Yeah, inside there. Going that way, that's correct. And then... inside going that way, correct. I need one more door. Or I mean one more wall. Perfect. Alright. This place looks insane. How are we ever gonna manage? I don't know. Let's put these together. Let's put that there. Let's put this here. Alright, let's go crazy and put some walls together. Floors, walls, all that. Let's go. Let's protect ourselves from the two sides that are most open for the time being. Oh, you said one more thing. One more thing. Do check your stream. Do check before your stream if you can put overall volume louder. It is still very soft in comparison to other YouTube videos. Okay, I can adjust that right now. Thank you for letting me know. Let me get these two walls up, and then I will adjust that right now. Thank you so much for letting me know that. Okay, let me go over to this side. Let me build this real quick. And then I will do exactly what you said. I like log walls, right? It gives you that sense of like a log cabin. Rather than just a straightforward, you know, flat outside walls. I like the logs. The logs look good. Thank you so much, Lucid. I really appreciate it. Let's build this door frame real quick. Okay, what do we need? Oh, yeah. Let's adjust the overall volume on everything. Like he said. Let's go to here. Let's pull up the game volume by 2 more decimals. Let's pull up my mic volume by 1 decimal and actually turn it up in the back a little bit. Let me know if that's a little bit, that should be a little bit louder, guys. Let me know if that's better. So yeah, now we should be a little bit louder overall, game-wise. Okay, what do we need more of? Probably nails. Yeah, it looks like nails are what we need. Let's come over here. Let's grab ourselves some more nails. We might be building too big of a base to where we don't have enough nails to even complete it. Wouldn't that be a rookie mistake, yeah? Let's take another 10 stack of that. Let's put that on the ground. Let's swap this for this. go turn these into planks. Okay, that gives us 35 there. That looks worn. Let's use that. Okay. Let's put this back over here. Let's touch all these items so they don't despawn. I'd hate for it to despawn. That'd be bogus as hell. Alright, let's eat these 3 musketeers real quick. We're actually gonna do something real quick. Let's... Let's get rid of these. Let's put this here. Let's also put this here. Let's get that code lock on us real quick. Yeah, let's build this reinforced door real quick. Boom. Just drop that sheet metal right there. Wait, why can't we, what am I missing here? We'll figure it out in a second. We just need to build out the rest of this real quick. I think I was supposed to build the wall first and then... No, wait. Not plank walls. Build log wall. That's what we want. We want the log wall. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, you can even go louder, but you can watch the video yourself after streaming and compare it to other videos, I guess. Good luck, bro, falling asleep building. Falling asleep to you building. Yeah, thank you so much for letting me know that it needed to go louder, and hell, it could even go louder than now, right? So that's good to know. This is all good feedback that I need. If anybody else has got some good feedback, please let me know. You guys are here in the beginning stages with me, so this is the way we all get to where we want to get to. Let's build this wooden floor. Let's also attach this code lock to this door. Awesome. I'm confused about the fact that this door is not enough. And I also don't think we're going to have enough nails, boys. This is going to be fucked. Oh, we kind of screwed ourselves, didn't we? We are in a bit of a dire situation, y'all. We are about to be screwed. Oh, yeah, we probably don't have enough nails now, right? Yeah. Or, no, planks. Planks are what we're missing here. Alright, y'all. We have made a drastic mistake. All good builders make mistakes, right? Am I right? Why'd we decide to go overkill on the base? I have no idea. I have zero idea why we decided to go overkill on the base. I guess it's an exciting thing to do. But you know what's more exciting? Is screwing up and losing your base. Oh man, too funny. Oh man, we can't even make the next one. Oh no. Don't have enough nails. Yikes! Touch my body tender. I think we've got a plan here, though, guys. Trust. Trust that your boy Moon has got a plan. I mean, I might as well. Yeah, if we're gonna do that, we're gonna do that. What's in our hands? A large roof? Yeah. We're then going to go... We want to go next roof. Next roof, maybe... I don't know. Really doesn't matter. Cool. We'll go roof right there. We got a code lock on that door. Do we have a code lock? What door do we have? What's the other one that we have a code lock on? Let's put a code lock on that back door. It doesn't really matter because they can literally just... Anybody can just jump over there and take my flag away, right? Shots. Yeah, what do we do here? Do we waste a code lock and put it on the door? Do we actually, I don't know what we do there. Yeah, I think we... Oh, we have more nails. We are not shit out of luck, boys. Wow, we have more nails. And we prevail. The show must go on. Yes, the show goes on. Yes. I thought we were cooked. I thought we fucked up. It was all part of the act, you know what I mean? It was all part of the show, guys. It was just to keep everybody entertained. It had nothing to do with me not having enough nails. Absolutely not. Why would that ever be the problem? That would never be the problem. That would never be what I'd do. What we do need, though, is more, okay. We do need to go make more. Let's get this stuff off of us. Let's get this stuff off of us. Let's get that off of us. Let's go get everything. Do we have a good... Did we... Okay. Let's just go get everything and bring it inside. That's the one thing we need to do here. Now that we have the code box, everything like that, there's no reason any of this stuff should be outside. Especially when we're about to finish it. Or at least when we're about to be able to put everything inside, you know. Or when we're about to be able to lock the doors. First things first. Let's put the code lock here. I'm just blanking out the screen so I can type in my locks so nobody sees it. Boom. I did one, and I'm going to do another one. Okay, all is well, guys. You should be able to see what's going on now. Sorry about that. Just wanted to make sure we did not show stuff. There's that. Let's put our sleeping bag down for the time being. Alright, that's cool. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Alright, where are we at? We wanted to go get some more stuff. We wanted to go chop some more trees. 100% is what we wanted to do. I didn't need this vest on me. That's what I did have taken off in the beginning. I need food, though. That's not good. I need food. We're going to be in a dire situation for food in a second. So let's swiftly go. Excuse me, chop some trees. Get our wood. And stop dicking around outside. There's no reason to be outside. Wow. What a clutch thing to have those damn oh man. Those nails, those extra nails. If it wasn't for that, we were going to be on a real journey. We were going to be on a real journey. Alright, the reset happens in 3 hours, like 2.5 hours, which is perfect. I don't think it's going to take 2.5 more hours to build the rest of this building, but that'll allow these trees to reset, you know, so they won't be knocked down. So there's only a chance of these things being knocked down and looking crazy, this whole area looking crazy with trees knocked down for about 2.5 hours. After that, they'll reset, go back up, and everything will be good. It'll look like I was never even here. Am I right? That's lame. I should be able to double click that and they should go straight to my inventory in the slots that are available. That's why I set them out as 4s like that. So I wouldn't have to potentially drag. I should be able to click and they should go to exactly where I wanted them to go to. It's alright. And if anybody was wondering, we're running solos in this duo server. So this is a solo run in a duo server. There's one spot open for a homie to play, and I think that homie is going to be taken whenever he gets the chance. Oh shit, look at that. Pull out your gun, bro. Try not to be loud. So we know there's a helicopter above us. Somewhere. Where did that log go down that I didn't get a chance to pick up? Right here. Perfect. I don't see that helicopter. I don't know where he's at. These are only giving us 1 log. We want more than 1 log, sorry. That's a nice little base over there, right? Looks cool. It's not a bad little spot. I think building bases is one of my favorite things in DayZ. That's something I want to get better at. Like, I want to be able to build, like, really nice bases. Okay, 100 out of 100. 6 waiting in queue. I want like 80 logs total, to be honest, but I need to get that wall up though. If there's anything I do, it's getting that wall up. That back door wall, because we can't have that open like that. That's no good. Perfect. Yeah, there's just a lot of trees down. It's to be expected. Let's throw those on the ground. Let's throw those on the ground. Let's pull. Let's grab. Where are we at? Where are we at? Let's grab that. Put that into our hands. I just really want to get this roof up, especially like right there. The worst that could happen is somebody just literally jump over the top into my base and just blast me. That or I blast them, one of the two. I just don't want to be in that situation. I don't want to experience that. Not today. Not today, son. Totally could happen too. Believe anything is possible. Alright, perfect. Let's put these here. Let's put these on my person. Let's go ahead and put this there. Where's my hatchet? I've got the nails. All is well. Let's build that frame. Thank you. Perfect. So why are we gonna lose this door now that we did that, since we did the door first? Like, how does this work? Did I fuck up? I think I did. Yeah, I think I should have put... Yeah, I think the way this works... Let's pick this up. I don't know if this is going to be enough to do what we're trying to do here, but I think I screwed up and I was supposed to build the door frame. Okay. Watch. And then I think I was supposed to build... the log wall. Yeah, build the log wall. Now I think I'm supposed to build the sheet metal. Yeah, now I'm supposed to build the sheet metal, I believe. There we go, something like that. And then a log door or some shit. I don't fucking know. Something silly like that. We can always make that a sheet metal door whenever we have the... Do we still have more sheet metal? No. Close that. How do we make that a sheet metal door? What am I missing here? What the fuck am I missing here, huh? See, because... I don't know. I'm missing something here, you know what I mean? But, look, I'm not in the business of trying to figure it out right now. I think we got more important things on the agenda. Let's attach a code lock there. Boom. And again, we went 0 dark 30 on everybody because we wanted to make sure the code lock was down. All right, so we got a code on these 3 doors. Next thing, let's pick up these. Let's put this in here. Let's go pick up how many... What are these? Just random planks. Cool. 16 of those. Let's put those there. Let's put those together. Let's put that hatchet back in our hand. These are these. We need 1, 2, 3. 3 more roofs. 3 more roofs. Why am I about to throw that hatchet? Let's not throw hatchets. There's no reason to get that upset. So I think 3 is what we were looking for there. Let's, yep, slap that one there. Put that there. And we're gonna make this 2 stories later on, you know what I mean? But for right now, I think what we got is fine. Let's get this roof up, and then we will be able to feel a little bit more secure in here. Feel a little bit safer in life, right? And I'm going to make a couple of more rooms and a couple of more hallways and things like that too, you know. It's not going to be just as simple as 2 doors in the front and 1 door in the back, you know. We're gonna make this a bit more intricate. It's the roof, you know, getting all these walls set up and all these doors set up with code locks are most important right now. And then we're going to switch to the fun stuff. Okay, what are we missing here? I know we have enough planks. We obviously have enough of that. What are we just not hitting the right spot? Where are we at? Okay, there we go. Because we have actually plenty of nails to build a wall or a couple more walls, so we're going to do that real quick as well. We'll put another door and another wall. Ooh, what are we missing here? Planks. Okay, right there at the end, we didn't have enough planks. That's funny. Let's take that to our hands. Let's cut our planks. And if I'm not mistaken, I believe 10 doors is the limit. So, yeah. 10 doors is the limit. Let's put this here. We've got 3 doors already, so we'll take that into consideration. Voila, guys. I feel much safer. Oh, shit. 1 more left. What if there's somebody just waiting for us right there? Let's close that door just in case. That would be hilarious. Oh, man, what are we missing now? It's got to be the planks, right? Yeah, it's got to be the planks. Let's put that there. Let's cut planks. Nothing too crazy, just a couple planks. Because we still gotta have logs. So we got 9 planks out of that. That gives us that. This should be enough to finish. There's no reason that shouldn't be finished. No, don't dismantle. Do not dismantle. Build the wooden roof. Okay, finally. There we go. We feel safe. What a wonderful treat to feel safe inside of our new home. Now, what is the next plan? Well, we've got quite a bit of nails actually, so I'm not too worried about that. So we should build out a couple more, you know, areas. So I'm thinking maybe we put another box situation here. So that would be 2 doors here, 4 doors on this side, 3 doors on this side. Boom, boom. So that gives us a total of 4 doors over there, 3 doors over here. That's 7. We still would have 3 doors available. But none of these doors really block off or lead us to anywhere. So maybe we'll take a turn here. We could put a wall. Walls, 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 door. Walls, 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 door. So we'd be at 4. Yeah, we could put 6 doors here. Ooh, yeah, so we could even just like come in this way. Boom. Door, code lock. Stops here. Room. Door, room stops here. Something. And then that'll take us to our upper floor. I think that's the way to go. So it'll be literally like both of these doors will turn you and then corkscrew you the other way. So like boom, boom, And then over here it'd be something like boom, boom. And then we'll send people up. But we can manage to get like 3 more doors in this area. And then up top have like 2 doors. Yeah, we could do something like that. So for the time being, let's read this. Do we have enough? Yeah, I think we do. I don't think it requires much. Let's see. Let's do 2 walls. Okay, yeah, we could do 2 more walls. That's what it'll allow us to do. We want to send... Yeah, we can turn people this way. So then this is going to turn people this way. That's cool. That's right. Inside there. Correct. We'd hit people with the door here, open them up to this room. Same thing on this side. Boom, boom. And we could even we can do the crazy shit at the top, but right now we're just doing a basic. Hey, let's just get some things handled here. And also, why don't we do this? Why don't we put this in here? Put this in here. We could put that there. This here. We don't have shit to drink. I mean, we don't have shit to eat. That's not good at all. Let's go outside and get some more wood. Hopefully this this will keep us alive. I mean, we have this first aid kit that could keep us alive if we start losing health. I never shared that we were live on I never shared that we were live on X. Alright, let's get this gun out. Do we have our hatchet? We do. We also don't need this wood, because we want space for all the wood that we're going to be having. Let's prepare, let's stay warmed up, you know what I mean? Boom. 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 Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. 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 Alright, we were just staying a little bit warmed up, you know. We've been building for a long time. We don't want to get, sloppy or, you know. We don't want to get what they call, lazy, right? We don't want to lose our touch. Have somebody catch us off guard when we've been building too long. We forgot how to shoot. Just want to stay warmed up. Boom. Pull out that Mosin. Scope in. Pow! Right in the head. Go back to this. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. We feel good. We feel warmed up. I like it. Let's go. Let's gather some wood again. That's something that could happen, right? You know, you could be just building for so long. You end up, forgetting, hey man, people could shoot you at any time, and you just get caught off guard. So that was just a little warm up and a little reminder, like, hey, stay quick, stay vigilant, agile with your gun. And look, somebody could still catch me off guard. It's totally possible. Shit happens. The one thing I'm happy about is that we, just got the base built. We got 3 doors there. We got a metal wall. And we've got, 3 code locks. So it's just, and we got our sleeping bag down. It's not the end all be all, but it's a little bit of something. I'm glad we're here rather than where we were before, which was no base built, or in the middle of building a base, possibly worrying about not having enough nails. That was a bit of a scare that I wasn't a fan of. Take down the tree, please. Yes. Connect with the tree. That's actually not a bad base, man. That's a nice little base tucked away, like, right there off the edge. And once all these trees come back after the reset, it's gonna be a nice little tucked away base, man. It's not, you know... It's not bad. It's not bad. I'm not mad at it at all. Not mad at it at all. Nice. Nothing falls through. You never want shit to fall through, you know what I mean? The only reason why I was running, I put the HUD back on. The only reason I did that was because I couldn't see. I didn't want to screw up the scroll wheels when I was cutting planks, because you got to scroll down one, but sometimes like you could scroll thinking you went down one, but then you actually went down two, and then what that would lead me to is cutting logs, which I did over there. So, you know, I'm a smart cookie. I don't make two mistakes twice. So. How's the level sound, everybody? Lucid was mentioning that we could actually be turned up. I could crank things up a little bit. Is that a good player? That's a player. I'm gonna show you guys how I play this situation. I wanted to go up and around, but it's alright. So you always gotta stay vigilant. It's just good to know that the base is down, you know what I mean? The base is created, the base has, you know, 3 doors, 3 code locks. And a sleeping bag. We've lost where he's at now, but if anything, he's possibly checking out the base. Here's what I actually want to do. he's at. It's not good that our stomach is making noises. This isn't good for battle. Not at all. What do we have on us? We have logs. A fuck ton of logs. Don't know where he's at. Ooh, I see him right there. He's right there. Why is he fucking walking backwards? What is he doing? See, you know, the thing is I don't know if he's trying to stay to shoot and fight, or I don't know what he's trying to do here. 'Cause like we could fight it out if you really wanted to, man, but I don't know why you would want to do that. Cuz he was backpedaling. Like he was just wanting to watch where I was to make sure he didn't get shot. But I don't see him anymore. I imagine he marked my base and he's moved on. But one thing I will tell you is that he knows that I just recently built this base. All these trees around my base are knocked down. So he knows for a fact I just built this base. He knows for a fact. If he's an experienced player, it's pretty simple to figure out. So yeah, that's that situation. Okay. Well, I can guarantee if he's one of those neighboring people, he definitely, if he's a neighboring person, I can guarantee you he marked that on his map and he will be back later. So we need to go get more, we need to build more of these doors. We need to build more of these, we need to get more of these code locks, more doors, more code locks, and we need to prepare ourselves. Because that's the one thing about, I don't know if he ever saw us though. That's what I want to know. I want to know if he saw us. Because the reason I didn't shoot him is because there's just too much, there's too much shit in the way, right? He wasn't engaging with me, so there was no reason I needed to be engaging with him. But we kept an eye on each other, and there was a lot of yeah, there was just a lot of trees in the way. There was no point to start a fight that I didn't need to start, because guess what? This is the end result. Both of us went our separate ways, and we both live to fight another day, right? And I think that's the better outcome in this situation, because I'm not fully done doing what I wanted to do with my base. So yeah, So yeah, I'm not done doing what I wanted to do, and yeah. So it was just better, I think, to not engage in that fight. And my only takeaway is, again, I kind of wish I knew if he saw us. That's the only thing I want to know about that fight. If he saw us. And I don't know. I don't know if he did. Interesting. Interesting interesting encounter. Very, very interesting. What was that sound? Okay, those are a bit away. We need to go. We need to go do that one thing. We should actually keep these smokes on us for the situation at hand. We should also put this tea there. I also want this here. I want these smokes available to me. We want a door. And we want a wall. And yeah. That's what I want so far. Or that's what I want right now. So we're going to take this. Actually, I want this pox grenade in my hand as well. What do we want the pox on? I think we want the pox there. What is this, a door? Yeah. Yeah, we want this door here. And then I think what I want here is I want this wall here. I want the inside over there, thank you. Cool. Little wolf that I heard outside. The fuck was that sound? It sounded crazy. It sounded like arrow. I don't know what's happening outside. I don't like it though. It's a bit spooky. It's a good thing about DayZ. It's one of those only games that'll spook you, yeah? What were we looking for, actually? I wanted to do this. I wanted to put this here, put this here, put this here. Where's my hatchet? I need to actually, I need to go get another code lock real quick. That's the one thing I wanted to do. Oh yeah, hell yeah, look what I just did, boys. Isn't that funny? Watch this. I just blocked myself off. Because what I wanted to turn this into a, yeah, I think, what am I thinking? I think we build another door real quick. Let's just do another door. Craft. Other wall. Craft. This is a door. So let's go door. Yeah, let's go door here. Alright, so yeah. Boom. Door here. I will put a door here. We're just gonna leave it like this for right now, yeah. Because we're actually gonna go upstairs. We're gonna take our talents north. But we just can't do the top floor bullshit yet. It's not in our wheelhouse. Is that all the nails that we have left? Perfect timing, right? No, not a plank wall. We want a log wall. Log wall, thank you. So yeah. That's cool. Got ourselves a door there. We also got ourselves a door here. So what we will do is let's get everything together and then let's head out and get what we need to get. Let's put these stacks together so they're full complete stacks. Okay. Let's put those there. Let's put that back on. Let's put these back on. Let's put this back on. That's attached there. Let's drop these logs just on the ground. Let's pick up this just so it's picked up. Let's pick up this just so it's picked up. We'll drop those back on the ground. We'll drop the hatchet on the ground. I don't need any of this shit on me. Nails I will keep on me just because why not? You know what? I actually wonder if I can just take the, if I could just put a few things in this large pouch. Yeah, let's see if we could do that. I mean, again, the large pouch is actually good to hold. Fuck it. I don't care if this stuff is sitting in my house like that. It's fine. Is there anything that is worn that I need to... Okay, no, that's all good. Actually, let's keep that on us just in case we get shot up. Epoxy, boom. Those all need to go. This goes here. All right, we're about to make our move out. So, yep, that's there. Money, we can just keep that on us. It's fine. It's only $1,000, but it's something. Keep that in there. What else? All right. What's our health at? Now that it's been dropping. It's not terribly bad, but let's get this wood saw where it needs to go. Let's put it on our person. Fine. Just drop it all right here. That'll activate the timer on it since we just tapped it. Yeah. What's the blown? How? Let's get this. Let's fill this up with as much ammo as possible. Let's put that single bullet in there. Alright, let's pull out this gun. Let's fucking slap that back in there. Bow, bow. What is this stupid thing at? It's damaged. Can't even be used anymore. Cool. It's a waste. Alright, let's get the hell out of here, yeah. Let's mark where we want to go on the map. Alright. Hopefully, hopefully nobody fucks with our base. While we run to the trader and try to... What's our spot looking like? Let's get that off of us since we don't need it. What else do we got going on here? We got wolves around us, which is not good. Not a fan of that at all. Oh yeah, let's go back to no HUD. That's what we wanted to do. Alright, cool, man. We got our base built. Tricky part is it going to be there for the next 24 hours? How long does it stay there? Try to think about what we want to do when it comes to, you know, if we want to build more, if we want to add more layers to it, we're going to need to go back down to, oh shit, watch out for this. Pretty positive there's people that built there, ain't it? No? Alright, let's loot it. I mean, we gotta learn if somebody's here or not anyways, right? We need loot to sell. And we need to find out if people are here. I bet this is a hot looting spot, a hot looting town, since there's like 4 of us fucking here. Since there's like at least like 3 or 4 teams around this area that I know of. There could be more. So everybody that lives here is lives around here probably hits this for quick loot. I'm sure of it. As of right now, I'm just gonna grab these items to sell. If anybody was wondering like what kind of server this is a PvP server. So, you know, I might be having fun and I may be doing this and I may be doing that and you know, building a base and getting all happy, blah 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 blah, things like that. But in the end, I strictly, I literally, just like everybody else that plays this server, I don't play this server to survive and hang out and, you know, eat food and try not to die and try to survive like that. I strictly play this server to fuck up other teams. You know what I mean? Get my loot, get good gear, and go fuck up other teams. And they do the exact same, right? They strictly play this server to get their loot, hang out with their friends, and shoot people up. So, let's not get it mistaken. My goal here is that base is now built. I now want to load it up with a bunch of items, a bunch of raid gear, a bunch of magazines, a bunch of bullets, a bunch of guns, you know, put a bunch of shit in there, at least get like 2 days of survival there, load things up, and then go out and try to start some problems. And hopefully I get a chance to do that, because you never know. They might get me before I even get a chance to have some fun and shoot some people, you know. So we'll see. This door is locked. Cool. Large barrel kit. I don't need 9 barrels. I don't need to hold on to barrels. Alright, cool. Nothing great was there. Let's check these buildings real quick. Because the thing is, I need enough... Oh, I already checked these. I need enough money to sell. I didn't realize I was already that far out. It was like a weird wraparound, wasn't it? I need things to sell so I can buy some food. I need like 100 grand. I need another code lock. I want like 2 more code locks, and I want money to buy some food, so I need like 100 grand. So I'm gonna find a few items. This is somebody's base. Awesome. Glad I'm standing at the front door. Like, hey, what's up, guys? Don't worry about me or anything. Since we're just gonna start marking all the enemy bases around us too. When we come back this way, we'll mark those other ones. I think there was actually one up here, off the. There was that one that was in the sky right here. Yeah, I think there was one up in the air or somewhere around here. I don't remember. That actually would have been a pretty solid place if you had like if I had a teammate and I knew we were goated, probably taken, right? I wouldn't mind building one up there, you know. It's a bold statement when you build something like that. I still think the coolest base that I've seen so far was the dude that was in this server. I don't know who it is, but he built a base. It was when I was going to look at my base and build there. He has his off of like a freaking rock. I don't know. It's pretty dope looking, if you ask me. We got to be careful running to this trader because I imagine we're going to pass by a lot of these guys. This server's getting really glitchy right now. I imagine we're going to be passing by a lot of these guys that have bases here. This is their trade route, right? So we gotta watch out for that because we're all going to just be running directly in and out, in and out. This is just everybody's trade route right here. So I gotta be wary of that and conscious of it when I run these routes. And this server is no joke. None of these servers are any joke, man. It's kill or be killed, straight up. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I don't know if we're going to make enough money here to buy what we want to buy, but let's give it a try. Wonder how much they're selling sheet metal for on the P2P. Let's take a look. Server is getting really, really, really glitchy. I don't like that at all. 100 out of 100 people in here, and 7 in waiting. Okay. Alright, let's switch to purchasables. Oh, wow. If we leave that open like that, it leaves everything else open. Okay, so we need to close them every single time, or else we're going to get bombarded with a bunch of open tabs. I didn't know that the open tabs carry over from sellable to purchasable. That's silly as hell. Alright, food. Where the fuck is that at? Obviously in the F. So, how much money do we have? 42,000. Let's buy 3 of these. Because we're going to eat one, so we'll be able to keep 2 on us. Whew. That was crazy. The unfortunate part is we don't get to buy that code lock. We gotta sell something. All right, let's fill up our water bottles too. Fill up this. All right. Oh yeah, we said we were going to sell that hammer. That's the reason why we grabbed it. Maybe we get a little bit of money out of that. Not much, but maybe something. Sellable. Okay, we got like 4,000, 5,000 out of that. What do we have in here? We need storage. We need some storage to keep our items in. I don't want to pick up this paper. Why do we keep picking up paper? Get that out of here. What could be sold out of here? Honestly, we don't need this fucking SMG. We could maybe sell that for a couple of bucks. Maybe we can get, we'll sell the magazines with it too. Maybe we can get like 30k out of that. We'll be able to get a code lock. We also need storage. Storage. I don't want to buy storage because you can always find storage. But for the time being, I do want to, well, things only stay laying on the ground, I think, for like 4 hours. So we got to be careful there. We're going to need some storage before the night ends, before we get off for the night. What do we have? 4.5 hours? Okay. That's basically a loadie right there. If we get killed, we got a loadie here. Backpack, all the shit we need. 2 grenades, stick. Food, boom, boom. Yeah, that's like a loadie sitting there. That's cool. We'll just leave that the way it is. What? Submachine gun. That's what we'll, 9k for that. That's it. Shit. We probably put a code lock on that door. I'm trying to think in my head. Oh, we can actually sell these two as well. Magazines. Yeah, we probably put a code lock on that door. So we want 2 more code locks. That'll make us feel good about ourselves. So let's now purchase a code lock real quick. What are we at money-wise? 4,000. But we got this code lock, and we do need to take that back. You know what? Let's do this. We're gonna do something real... real egregious here. We're gonna do a bit of a crazy play here. Let's throw that in there. Let's put this in here. Let's put this here. Keep those there. I don't need that damn thing. Let's put the food we just bought so we don't lose that, because that would just be silly. And why don't we take this to hands? Put this here. Boom. Alright, let's go outside. Let's literally just loot around the trader. Let's just loot around the trader, come back in, try to get like 50k, and then we'll run back to the base with the 2 code locks. Looting around the trader's a bit risky, but it'll be alright. Has to be done. I need money. And I don't feel like going on a big ass run somewhere else, you know. I'd rather just stay local to the trader. Quick, easy, efficient. I don't know what this is. It's a paint roller. Fuck it, give it to us. Thank you. Tire repair kit. Perfect. That's what I always wanted. Where's that shotgun case at? Let's swap this. Open this up real quick. Put this in our slot. Okay. We probably got about like 20-25k right now after that little loot. Let's hit the rest of this stuff real quick. We should be able to make a couple bucks. Go out, step in. Get in, get out. Let's organize real quick, because there might be some stuff coming in a little bit that doesn't fit right if we don't have space. And I'd rather do it. Do it now when I have the second to do it. Boom. This is very risky. People come in and out of traders all the time. Take those shoes. We'll take all those. That shit. We'll take the shoes too. Those will sell for a couple thousand. Let's close this door. There's actually a few things to pick up here. What do we want to do? What do we want to do? First of all, let's put that there. Let's put this here. Let's put this pipe somewhere. Let's put this here, actually. Pipe there. Let's take this, because this will actually sell for a couple of dollars. Boom. That's there. Boom. The only thing we got to be careful about is if we see, if somebody sees us go in here, they might Just pop open that fucking door and fucking start blasting us. Okay, we almost looted the whole place. There's nobody up top. Cool. No place for that to fit? Really? Really, 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 really. Fire extinguisher probably sells for a nice, pretty penny, too. You know what? Fuck this water. Fuck this. We don't need gloves. There's no point to have gloves on us. It's stupid. Come on, you can't vault on shit. Vault. I should have known that. Alright. Nice, 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 nice. I think we got enough money here. I think we're chilling now. I think we got enough of what we need. This should be just enough. Okay. Sell all of those. So that's... It's actually not a bad scope to have. It probably would have been nice to hold on to it, but oh well. So does this dry sack not sell? Or what? I guess not, right? I mean, I guess it would have already been. Yeah. Yeah, I guess dry sacks don't sell. I guess none of that stuff that I have. Okay. Let's just get rid of that. We don't need it. Grenades are always cool to have. Why not? Let's go here and here. Don't need this pipe. It doesn't sell clearly. Mobile tab looks like some sort of hacking device. I bet this could be used to rob banks. Tire repair kits. I guess those things could be held on to, but I don't really fucking need them. Alright, now let's buy our 2 code locks, right? Because we need one fit there, one fit there. We'll have 10,000 left over. How much is base storage? That's what we need. Grenade ammo, metal box. Okay. Alright, we got that. Any of this other stuff, what do we need? What do we need? I think that's it for right now, honestly. Oh, you know what we could do? We could actually buy... That doesn't cost no 21k for this magazine. You gotta be shitting me. No fucking way, right? It should only cost like 8K. Yeah, no way that costs that much, right? Does it really cost 21? 21 for that? Really? That's pretty crazy. All right. Oh, I know what we should buy. Let's buy another medical. Boom. That's what we'll buy. Buy another one of those. We've got waters, right? For sure. Yeah, waters are right here. Perfect. Boom. Oh wow, we already had a code lock. So now we've got 3. I mean, I only have 2 places there, so we can always just keep that. That's fine. We can just keep that the way it is. Cool. And down to pour out. I mean, that didn't really even do anything. That's we don't need to put a suppressor on that stupid ass thing. All right, let's do that. Boom. Let's get back to the base. When you uncheck buy attachments, the mag will be way cheaper. When you uncheck buy attachments, when you uncheck buy with attachments, the mag will be way cheaper. You don't say. Oh, okay. Buy with attachments, buy without attachments. Got you. So it's like 3K. It's like 3K cheaper. Appreciate that, homie. Good luck. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's get back to the base. My bad, I was expecting the price to go down more than that. Yeah, no problem at all. Yeah, no worries, homie. Hey, 3K is better than nothing, right? Am I right? 3K makes a difference. It really does. No worries there. How's your night going, man? I appreciate you hopping in the stream and chit-chatting with me. I know it was only 2 messages, but I do appreciate that. Thank you. I think I'm gonna be calling it a night here soon, boys. We've been going for about 5 hours. I think it's a reasonable stream. Of course, I could sit here and do like fucking 70 hours of streaming. You know what I mean? I'm no stranger to sitting here and playing games for hours on end. It's no problem. But I do want to keep things. He said I accidentally bought a mag with all attachments, and it was 25K, and I only had 30K, and I was holding. Yeah, that's terrible, right? Bro, I hate when I spend unnecessary money in this game. Straight up. Especially like when you don't have much and like you needed to like strategically buy certain things. Yeah. I hate when I do that. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here soon. What do you guys think? You tell me. There's a fucking base here every time. What am I doing running by that thing? I just ran right up on it like again, like it wasn't like I didn't mark it. I just ran up on it like I didn't mark it. Let's stay the fuck away from this town. This is not good. Why am I running directly through this town when I have 3 code locks on me like a jackass? Did I just hear somebody by me? Alright, no, we're chilling. It's good, just taking a break from playing and checking out some streams. Awesome, man. Yeah, man. How's your raids going? How's your base building going? How's your survival going? How's your runs going? You feel like you got some things accomplished today? Oh, another big question, like, how many people out there are streaming DayZ? Yeah, I appreciate you checking in. How many people are out there streaming DayZ on YouTube? Because I feel like it's like, I'm still trying to figure out how to find people on YouTube, like who's streaming. I guess you just go to like gaming and you see who's live, right? I guess another thing you could do is you could just type in like live DayZ or something, right? That's something I need to do. I need to go check out like how many people are streaming DayZ on YouTube. Is there somebody up there? No, there's not. Just a weird looking situation. What a cozy place to live, yeah? What if my base is just like completely fucking raided? I would say if my base was raided right now, I would just have to live out of my secure container and go Rambo. You know? I would have to. Be the only way to roll. It's a bummer all these trees are still knocked down. I hope that reset happens sooner than later. It will in like an hour and a half, but I wish it was sooner. I want those trees to come back up. Nice. Alright, cool. Base is still standing. Perfect. Alright, real quick. Let me throw on these codes. Let me do the second one real quick. Alright, boom. I just wanted to block out the screen real quick. But nice. I'm happy about this. Alright, let me see what you're saying here. Type in DayZ. I typed in DayZ and then clicked the live section and it shows all the people streaming it. I like watching DayZ on YouTube more than Twitch. Yeah, me too, man. I like watching things on YouTube as well. YouTube's kind of like my home, man. Like I've been using YouTube literally since its inception in like 2006 or 2005, whichever year it was. I've been using YouTube for so long, so the fact that I get to stream on YouTube is pretty cool. I would actually like to ask, how far down did you have to scroll to find my stream? Because me, if I type in YouTube and I look for DayZ live section, blah blah blah, like it might kind of show me mine way before it shows anybody else's, you know what I mean? Just because it's me looking at I'm on my own account looking up DayZ live. But for you, a person that had no interaction with my account, nothing, where did it place me on the list of people streaming? If you had to answer one question for me, that's the one I would ask. I appreciate this feedback as well too, homie. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, let's raise this flag up just a little bit more. One more notch. Yeah, man, what do we want to do? What do we want to do here? Like I said, I think I was going to get off. You were the second one? Really? That seems odd. That's cool, but I don't know why it would rank me second, right? I wonder second out of how many is what I wonder, you know what I mean? Like, how many other people are streaming DayZ? Alright, let's go to sleep with all these items on us, obviously. Let's see where we can fill up some space. I don't really give them shit. I don't give a rat's ass about those two items. You know, we can always get more planks. What we can't necessarily get more of right now or quick access is whatever these things are called. A saw. I don't want to have to go find a saw. We can always get more duct tape. That's pretty easy. A landmine. We can always get, not necessarily get more of those, but we can go set that landmine on, actually. Yeah, we could go put that landmine down somewhere. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to get that. Yeah, we'll just keep things the way they are. Alright, let's go place this landmine, yeah. Let's do this, so too. No, we can't put that book anywhere. No worries. Where do we want to place this landmine? Knowing my ass, I'll probably be the one to fucking hit it. Let's put this canned bacon there for a second. Let's pull out this gun. Let's make sure we have our gun on us rather than... Okay. Alright, let's put that landmine there. If you do end the stream, I'll definitely catch... Definitely catch the next one. Your vibes are chill. Hell yeah, man. Let me go in this back door real quick. Let me do this. Let me go in here. Let me go in here. Let's do that. Boom. 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 Alright, folks. So yeah, you said I was the second one. That's crazy. Yeah, man. What do you guys think? You think I should go till... You guys want me to... What do you guys want me to do? You want me to stay on for another hour and a half? Because the reset happens at 12. And I appreciate that you saying that the vibes are chill, man. I'm a pretty chill person myself. I try to make it pretty cool. I'm just doing this out of the love of DayZ, you know. And I want everybody to experience that with me. And yeah, definitely catch me on the next one. I'll very nice base you got going on. Yeah, the base isn't bad, man. I built this I don't know what's it been, chat, like fucking 2 hours ago or something. And yeah. And so that's cool. What was I gonna say? Yeah, let's ooh, I need to eat. While we're talking, let's eat. Oh yeah, we don't need the HUD on anymore. There's no reason to have that on. So what were we talking about? I was saying something about something. I have fucking ADD and ADHD. I can never do two things at once, man. My brain is always racing a million times a minute. So you'll hear me talking about one thing and then I'll switch to another topic. I'm all over the place. You guys got to realign me and get my brain straight when I'm just talking randomly here and there. But yeah, we set up the base, and I plan to build a second floor as long as nobody messes with me yet. And then we'll continue to get some storage for this place. You should take a break. Up to you though, if you're feeling a longer sesh. Yeah, I think it's one of those things. If I took a break, it's either going to be now or it's going to be, you know, tomorrow, or it's going to be in an hour and a half. Either way. So yeah, you know, we'll see if the base is still standing tomorrow. Maybe this server will let me live for another day, and we can build out a little bit more. You know, who knows? Boom, 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 boom. Who wants it? Boom, 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 boom. Anyways, yeah, let's do that, man. So what I'm gonna do is I'll be on tomorrow, and then I'll probably stream like in the morning on Thanksgiving. Possibly later in the night on Thanksgiving, but family's coming over and stuff like that. You guys know how that goes. Family's coming over. I think my mom was saying that everybody's going to the house at like 2 o'clock, so I'll be there till whatever time, and then yeah, I don't know. Maybe I get a morning session, but definitely tomorrow's happening. Stream happening tomorrow. No later than 5 p.m. Central Standard Time, and then Thursday, Thanksgiving, maybe in the morning, definitely Friday, possibly Saturday, Sunday I'm editing content, which is going to be great for everybody because now that we're wrapping DayZ into the rotation, right, and we're putting, we're gathering content, we're recording, we're snapshotting, we're doing all that. Basically, starting next week, there will be DayZ videos, DayZ shorts, things like that, right? I'll kind of turn from Arc Raiders to DayZ. It'll be a mixture of both, but we'll blend into more DayZ. So, yeah, man. That's kind of how we're going to roll it out. So, yeah, man, I appreciate you, CJ. Lucid, earlier you came through and you were talking. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, CJ. I appreciate everybody else that watched this stream. I am so thankful that you guys are deciding to watch me play DayZ. I'm a huge fan of it, and I'll let you guys know one last time before I get off stream, before I, you know, I'm on the road to 500 subscribers. I know everybody says it when they're on the come up, but that's really where I'm at, right? That's the truth. So I'm trying to get to 500 subscribers before the end of the year, or before the new year. I think that's a pretty reasonable goal. I've got a lot of DayZ content. I've got a lot of things recorded. This isn't just a one and done situation. I'm 32 years old. I love gaming. I just spent $4,000 on my gaming PC, so I'm in it to win it, right? So I'm here to grow. I'm here to show you guys everything that's going on. I'm here to enjoy an awesome community that we can build together. You know, I have multiple socials. I have TikTok, I have YouTube, I have this, I have that, I have a Discord, you know, so it's just a whole fun ecosystem, and it's already pre-built, it's already been alive. We're just going to make it a lot better. So to end it all, I love you guys. Thank you so much. Subscribe, hit that notification bell, stay to know when I go live, all that other stuff. But we'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll be on no later than 5 p.m. Central Standard Time. So peace.